got a real shot today, and certainly they've done a great job with their team coming back from a lot of adversity in the off season, losing their coach, and a lot of kids transferring, and they brought in some key people in the transfer, including their quarterback Hendon Hooker, and just have beaten some teams they're supposed to beat, and played very closely against some really good teams like Alabama and Pittsburgh and Ole Miss, but they lost to Florida. But at this point, Florida hadn't turned out to be very good. But we'll see if they finish off the Samford Bulldogs today. But realistically, though, this game is going to be a situation where we're playing without one of our top players on defense. Adam Anderson, as it's been well chronicled, going through some tough time in his life, and it's a tough time for everybody involved, both sides. So he's been suspended, and that puts a little dent in our defense for sure, because he's the number one pass rusher, and really helps the other guys because the people have to assign people to him and really worry about him. I look for us to make some moves on defense today to try to make up for that. Put some other guys in the game maybe that wouldn't normally play on the edge, maybe Quay Walker, maybe Tyndall out there. But, the number 1 and 2 guys are the backups, Beal and Sherman. So they're going to have to step up their game. I think the real key in this game, though, is not so much Georgia's defense, it's Georgia's offense. Keep this guy Hendon Hooker off the field. Look for a lot more quarterback runs from Bennett today than we've seen all year. By that, I mean predetermined plays where he actually keeps the ball. And this ball defense has had a hard time getting off the field, Roddy. I think you pointed out in your report they're like 48% of the time on third down they can't get off the field.
Over 48% of the time they can't get off the field. They're at the back of the league when it comes to scoring defense and total defense. They give up a lot of points, Coach. They give up a lot of third down conversions. But the reason that fear is there is you saw them when they had the ball for 15 minutes. They put up like 45 points. That's that quick strike offense. I feel they have a puncher's chance. I do worry a bit, just because it's so easy. If they can score that fast, it almost feels like you can never put them away, And
right.
I don't know how you coach around that.
Always got that potential to hit you with the home run. But just a real quick analysis of their offense for people that haven't heard about it. They really stretch the field horizontally with their alignment, line up as close as they can to the sideline. It used to be, if you were closer than 7 yards to the sideline, you didn't get, that was the rule, split the difference between the hash mark and the sideline. And, that way you could still be a legitimate guy to run inside and block and all. But they don't care about that. They want to get your corners over there so the safeties are on an island in the middle of the field. And both our safeties, Seen and Smith, are really good tacklers, but their pass coverage is okay, but it's not one of their strengths. And then Breeny, our star, is a really good tackler, but I look for them to take their slot and really try to work on those 3 guys over the middle, a lot of stuff. And then occasionally they'll just fake in and throw deep and either get a pass interference or hit a big ball on you. So we're going to be tested today, but I like the fact that our team, to me, really answers the challenge. Everybody's been saying, hey, you haven't played anybody like this. I'm just anxious to see the pride that we got, that we just come out there and say, hey, we're going to knock your ass off. And you coming against the number 1 defense, and you hadn't played anybody like us either. So Carter, Walker, up front, the big guy, 99's just got to, discombobulate their center. And they give up more sacks than anybody in the league, even though they're very good. They gave up 5 to Kentucky last week. So
33 sacks so far.
I look for us to really pressure the quarterback, but we got to be careful because he can hurt you with the run too. And certainly Peyton Manning's in town. He's up there trying to ride that big horse of Tennessee's momentum. And this is why you watch college football. I mean, this is the kind of games you like. Tennessee's back in a situation where they're competitive again, for a long time here against Georgia, Florida and Alabama, they've only won 3 games in the last 10 years, I think. They beat us once. They beat Florida once. They beat us twice and they beat Florida once. They haven't beaten Alabama in the last 15 years. So, and one of those plays against us was just a Hail Mary, at the end of the game. So they've had a lot of coaches up there since Fulmer. This is the third one. They had 4 because they had Kiffin for a year, and then Derek Dooley, and then Butch Jones, and now Heupel.
Jeremy
Pruitt. Well, this is 5. Hey, wait a minute. Let me see. What time? Did Heupel make it through warm-ups?
That's cold.
No, I was just cold. He's a good coach now. He's a good young coach. Worried about his health, though. The guy's put on so much weight, I didn't hardly recognize him.
Former quarterback.
Yeah, he played quarterback at OU, second in the Heisman voting in 2000. And we'll just have to see what that offense is all about today. I really like the pride in our defense, and you're just not going to shut a team out that tries as many deep balls as they do. They're going to take some shots on you. We played Heupel when he was at Missouri, and they hurt us some with some shots. He was coaching the offense at Missouri, and they scored some points on us. But overall, again, our offense got to answer the bell today. Yeah. And let's talk about what they're going to do from my perspective. I think Tennessee's got pretty good corners, and they got big guys inside. I'd like to see us get the ball to the edge with a running game and work on their safeties too, because I think our tight ends can be a big part of this package today. Over the middle is where they're very vulnerable. So look for Todd Monken to exploit that today. And before we get rolling too much here, I want you to tell them about the sponsors here, Radi, because we're fortunate to be brought to you every week by these two just loyal sponsors that mean a lot to us. And also fans, a lot of people keep asking me about this, and they must be enjoying it. I went to the Touchdown Club the other night, and just numerous people were talking to me about how much they like watching this and listening to it, and mainly because they want to see you drink, Roddy. So see how many you can hit. So
you said take shots, and Tennessee's going to be taking shots. I'll be taking shots. I'll be knocking back my Bud Light seltzers. I'm already a couple in, knocking back the apple crisp there. And then I got this nice little koozie here. I got a bunch of these. So if anybody wants one of these Bud Light seltzer koozies, I tell you what, I think I have about 10 of them. If somebody wants to share this episode on social media, Facebook, YouTube, something like that, you put it out there and Twitter, then send me an email at Radi, R-A-D-I, at UGASports.com. The first 10 people that send me an email saying, hey, I shared the item, shared the watch along, I will send you one of those Bud Light seltzer koozies. So big shout out to Bud Light Seltzer sponsoring our show. We have the Bud Light Seltzer full fall flannel pack. It has the apple crisp, the pumpkin spice, the maple pear, and the toasted marshmallow. That's this one here. I'm going to have the toasted marshmallow halfway through the show. And these are great things to drink. They're only 100 calories a can, 5% alcohol by volume, less than 1 gram of sugar, no weird aftertaste. And of course, Bud Light. If you're like, I don't like seltzers, well, hell, have a Bud Light. They're also sponsoring the show. It's the folks that's over at Leon Farmer and Anheuser-Busch. They take care of us. So be sure to check them out. And of course, our friends at Athens Ford. Athens Ford is sponsoring the lights out at the Botanical Gardens. You'll be able to go up in December, go out to the Botanical Gardens on off Millage. There are going to be all these amazing lights out there. Who's one of the big sponsors? Athens Ford. They take care of this community like nobody I've ever seen. They're doing charity events for the children. If you go out and buy a vehicle from them, they're going to make sure that kids in this community have a present underneath the tree. One year they do packages. This year might be bikes. So there'll be hundreds of bikes out there because they sell tons of cars. So
I love how they support the high school football teams in the area. I live beside North Oconee High School. Titans won last night, first round of the playoffs. So shout out to them. And Athens Ford logo on their screen as you go in there.
Yeah,
awesome.
Tell folks how to watch the show.
Yeah, so we'll get you set up here. First of all, Jermaine King, thank you for that super chat. Says I'm having to skip today's watch along because he got his booster shot. Georgia 48, Tennessee 13 is his prediction. He says, hashtag don't believe the hype. Jermaine, hope you're feeling well, my friend.
Good job, Jermaine. That's a good pick.
I hope he's right. That would be fantastic.
So again, this is the UGA Sports Watch Along Show. Radi Nabulsi, Jim Donnan. I'm Dayne Young. The way that this works, you have this on your screen. You have the game on your primary screen. You have us on your phone or your tablet or your laptop. And then throughout the game, you'll be hearing either me or Roddy telling you the game time as we see it. That's to help you sync it up with your TV. So when we're saying 9:34, 9:33, what that is that's the time that we see, so it can kind of sync you up to where you can get it all set and then let it go.
Forward
because whether you're on satellite or cable or streaming, it can be a little different for each one based on what we're seeing. We're watching off of a satellite here, but it may be different for how you're watching at home.
One guy said, "Hey, no way, no. The reason you get them right, the play's already over, and then you say something." But he doesn't realize that what we're doing. But I promise you, I don't cheat on that. If you just pause when we start the game here, if you'll just pause the first kickoff, and then we'll get it all synced up, and we'll be right with you. And hopefully, we'll give you some insight into what's going on. This is going to be a real cerebral game between Josh Heupel and Dan Lanning and our defensive coaches, along with Kirby on the side. I watched the special teams here in this game because it's going to be really critical, because we were challenged last week a little bit. We had a punt return on us that we haven't had in a long time, and they've got a really good punt return kid that does a good job. So hopefully we won't be punting much, but you need to make these guys have a long field. You know what I mean? We don't need them to be in a 4-down zone when they start out, because it's hard enough to stop them after 3 downs. But we'll see how much we rattle this quarterback. And, he's a transfer from Virginia Tech. Didn't make the starting lineup to start the season, but came in and has taken over that team. And there's a real thrill for Caden Mays getting run through the T. He left Georgia, and now he can run through the T, number 68.
And his little brother, Cooper, is their center coach. And he had a Georgia offer, but, that's a family that is diehard Tennessee fans and alumnus and legacy.
Well, you can't blame him for going back, but, we're
but he's got a big
task blocking old Jordan Davis today. And Dogs, pretty good weather up there. Was it 55 or?
It's chilly. I just saw somebody on our on the watch along comment said they hope Georgia scores what the temperature is. So let's let it get warmer up there.
Georgia in the traditional white shirt and silver breeches. Kevin Mills in the chat says, "I bought my Fusion from Athens Ford when I got back from Afghanistan. They're real good people."
Nice.
Thanks, Kelvin.
Good job, Kelvin. Tell us where you're watching and listening from, too. I know we got a lot of different people that watch every week, but if you're new, let us know and ask us a question. We need to fill here. We're already filling right now, and nothing's happened. But
a couple injury things. Jamari Sawyer did make the trip. He's dressed out, and so did Dominic Blaylock. We'll see if either of those team plays.
Well, we must have won the toss because we're kicking off. But I could think that maybe Tennessee might have taken the ball too. So let's see what happens here.
Tennessee in the all black, a white helmet to go with it. I'm used to seeing Tennessee at home play Georgia in the smoky grays. So this is a bit of a different look.
All right, they're about to kick. So if you want to pause your TV, we'll let you know the minute the toe meets leather. Jake Marner with the kick. And there's kickoff.
So we have football in Knoxville.
Didn't kick it in the end zone. Get him down.
Kicked it to the 3. It's going to go down to about the 22, 23-yard line.
See, MJ
One thing about this team compared to a lot of teams, when they have 3 wide receivers in the game, they go a lot more 2-by-2 look, where they have a double slot instead of 3-by-1. But when the ball's on the hash, they'll probably be 3-by-1. But they like to get 2-on-2 so they can really work on those safeties, and take good splits. There's Caden Mays playing right tackle, and they're starting out in a 3-by-1 look.
There you go. And he's got Nolan Smith lined up over his head right now.
First play of the game.
Decent run, coach.
Yeah. Every time they don't throw it, I like it. The other thing we got to be ready for is how quick they run plays. Everybody's heard about it, but they're motioning 3-by-1 and try to throw the ball deep, and they got him.
There's a deep shot there and through his hands.
That's just really poor by us. We were playing the screen, and we had this happen to us very fortunately against Auburn. Some drops and some overthrows, but right there, Smith, you can't stop the ball in line of scrimmage, man. You got to play as deep as the deepest receiver.
3rd and 5 for the Volunteers.
Georgia got lucky there. What was he doing there with the?
Looked like he was going in motion, but
audible.
They're changing everything.
Please think you can run it here.
Yeah, quarterback run.
They made it. Just very poor. We had no run support there. We're playing man coverage. There's nobody on the edge here.
Nope.
Missed tackle.
Yeah.
Good scheme there by these guys. They run fast and we're not lined up.
Nope.
One thing that will get better as the game progresses, but watch how quick they run plays here. We weren't lined up there, and they hit the gap, and they're ready to run the next one.
So by the time they're done showing the replay, they've already gone to another play.
Oh, foot's out of bounds there.
There's another situation where they're working on your safeties 2-by-2. Really good series for them so far. Now we're a little trying to get substitutes in here, and we don't have enough people lined up.
Again, nobody on that edge, Coach.
I don't think you can sub on first down on these guys.
13:36, 13:35, 13:34. That's the game clock as we see it, down to 13:30. 2nd and 5.
See, we're subbing.
Yeah.
But if they sub, fortunately the referee helped us.
Yeah.
Look how slow we were coming off the field, too. I like that. This is going to be a run inside.
Faked it.
A hold.
Threw it out.
Keely Ringo was held.
That was a RPO there where they fake inside, and, they got the perimeter blocking there on the screen. A lot of stuff underneath. Really attacking this Georgia Bulldog defense right now. Mm-hmm. Faking the draw and going up top.
You called it.
Good coverage by
Ringo.
But he called penalty on him.
Yeah, tackled him.
Well, talked about this before the game. We haven't really seen a lot of balls in the air, and you can't stop those plays at the line of scrimmage, Keely, and right here, just interference.
No doubt on that one.
Yeah, it was going to be a touchdown regardless. So
very good confidence boost by this ball offense starting off like this.
Yep.
All on that 3rd down run where we didn't have run support.
You're right. When he steps in, he backs up. And
we've been playing a lot of zone all year, and you play man, and then
pretty balanced there. Just can't get to him, Coach. The ball's gone so fast. It's.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So they're
12:49 left here in the first quarter. It's 1st and 10 for the Volunteers.
We don't have enough people on the slot here. They're going to work it to them.
Channing Tindall with a
doing a good job of attacking our the box. We got a 5 or 6 man box there, and they got 5 blockers. So you got an extra guy to block for you with the back. And like that time they ran a quarterback run, so they outnumbered us.
2nd and 3.
There's what you called earlier, Coach. There's that inside run at that same formation that you mentioned a second ago.
Yeah, this would be a miracle if we get out of this with the field goal at this point.
3rd and 3, he's definitely got to go for it.
Fortunately for us, when they sub, we can sub, and we're going to take our time and get a good call. So we're going to be lined up here on this one.
Yeah.
Jordan Davis.
They like to take the ball to the perimeter here after they fake.
There's the fake.
There you nailed it, Coach. Right to the perimeter.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Worked on Breeny.
Yeah. And that place is absolutely bonkers right now.
Georgia's going to have to answer the bell here.
Yep.
See the fake inside. Look at her up at the top. Breeny looking at the fake and the guy blocking down and going in the flat.
Yep.
Coach, it's a dynamic offense for sure.
Well, they run a lot of formations and they get you outmatched. I mean,
and they have good athletes.
You can't stop the run if you're safety. You got to play pass first.
Yep.
Very impressive drive.
That was. And there's Kirby Smart talking to Latavius Breeny on the sideline, coaching him up. So this is going to be one of the first times that Georgia's been really, really tested.
Well, you think about Breeny being tested there, and then the pass interference penalty against Ringo. I mean, it's exactly what Coach was saying all week, is that we haven't been tested deep down the sidelines with the defensive backs.
And early in that drive, Chris Smith, that could have been a touchdown on that play. So it's luckily they dropped one, and you're going to need to get these guys behind the sticks. You got to need some lost yardage plays.
Can't worry about, to me, perfect call. You just got to get lined up and play your technique and make them execute. They hit a couple screens on us and ran after the catch too. That was a very good way they blocked the perimeter. The thing that they do exceptionally well is tag plays. By that I mean, if you have a run play that looks like it's not there, they got something on a perimeter to take away from, with some kind of screen or quick pass. And this kid's pretty good at getting rid of the ball on that. So you got to be really aware of that on the outside. You can't get your eyes looking in and thinking the run's being stopped, and then all of a sudden they throw a quick screen and blocking. Just look at the way they just went down the field there. I mean, 65 yards there they only got third down twice, didn't they?
Yeah. I think it was 70-something yards. Didn't he start on the 23?
That was a 62-yard drive.
Yeah, 67-yard drive. Started on the 23.
That's right. It's 62 total yards that Tennessee has. The penalty.
Yeah, because they got the penalty thrown in there as well. So, yeah. And that's
Hooker 3 for 4 in that drive for 21 yards, and he threw the touchdown.
How many runs did he just run twice?
He ran twice for 21 yards.
Not a bad average, 10.5 a carry.
Jabari Small ran 3 times for 20 yards.
Georgia's going to have to answer the challenge here without question.
Yeah.
Confidence-wise here, you don't want to get down against these guys, and they just feel like they can do anything.
How many honors can Peyton Manning get up there? He was holding some, framed photo of something.
Oh,
I'm sure they do, but I'm just like, he's got a whole man cave from.
Go on and endow some more.
Let's get a little special teams play here. Just get yourself some good field position. Or just take it to the house. Either way, I'm fine. And one of the loudest places I've ever been in my life.
Here's the kickoff.
You got a chance here.
Yeah.
Come on, block them.
To the 6-yard line.
No blocks
No
in
blocking.
the back.
No.
Coach, here's a quick defensive question from Anthony Jolly on YouTube. He says, can defensive backs in football look back for the ball and run at the same time? Essentially saying, how do you turn and look for the ball?
Well, when the guy's eyes puts his hands up, then you got to play through him. That's what you got to do. But you got a collision the guy at the line. He got a great release on us. And, if we're going to play that kind of coverage, we got to do a better job of collision and receiver. Be interested to see what we try to do here now. We got the ball on the hash mark.
As expected, Broderick Jones is in at left tackle.
Got 2 tight ends in the game here. There we go. Come on and block these guys.
That may be the best open field block I've seen from Adonai
That's a
Mitchell.
late hit right there.
Yeah, that is.
Watch A.D. Mitchell, 5 on the left.
I see A.D. Mitchell just battling.
There's a good job attacking their safeties.
Mm-hmm. If Kears had run behind his block, he might have taken it even further.
Brock Bowers had a really good interior block, too.
Yeah.
11-14, 11-13, 11-12.
Going deep.
Oh,
Boy, we didn't block anybody there.
no. That was bad pass protection.
Schaefer. Van Pran got beat. This is where we don't want to get too many second, third, and longs on these guys.
I know a lot of people say that Georgia runs it on first down. That's 2 passes on first. All right. 3rd long, Coach.
This is it. This is going to be the tail of the tail today is keeping Tennessee off the field. We got to do our job on offense. Busted play on first down. That was a pretty good run there, but they got 2nd, 3rd, and 7, which is Tennessee can run some kind of exotic stuff on you.
10:33, 10:32, 10:31. That's on the game clock.
Tough to be out there. We talked about Adam Anderson not being in the game, but you're also out there without Jamari Sawyer. That's huge. Yeah.
Go on, make it first. That a boy. Go down. That's what he can do against this team. They've been killed by quarterback runs. Corral got over 200 yards. Levy last week. And they have no contain here. They bring the corner blitz. And, you got no gap control.
No.
There's a busted run right there.
Yeah.
Just get up there and go fast on them, too. It's fair for us to do it, too. That's a great play by Bennett there when you really needed it, wasn't it?
That was huge. Again,
I like for us to go a little faster here.
Final score, it was 43-34. Mississippi State beats Auburn.
We got Broderick Jones, left tackle, he's 59. Is that his number?
Yes,
sir.
He's filling in for our guy. There's a play there where they say that he never checks off. What do you think he's doing right there? He's going to run to the left. Great check. Go on and take it into the house. Give me 5 on that check.
Oh, but he never checks, Coach. He's not smart.
He's a brilliant quarterback. And so is JT. I mean, they're well coached.
Yeah, you got 2.
That had to help our defense, make our defense feel a little better there. But
what did he see here, Coach?
Well, there's nobody there. I mean, you got a double team at the point of attack. 54 comes off his block. Schaefer gets another block. A really good job by Van Pran, and they got no run support. But I go back to we had a play called to the right, and we checked back to that off tackle play. I wish he'd show our man checking there. He was really good all over that. And that's one time today I said that he was doing that. So, but
again, it's good to call it out because I didn't know what was going on. I figured that's what it might be, but I don't know if he's just saying, "Hey, let's everybody look at you mentioned the armbands last week."
We got 3 different ways to call plays. One would be just a pure signal from the sideline, where formation would be like, trips right, and then you got some kind of play, and then the quarterback tells us what's it on. We got about 4 snap counts. We can go real quick, or we can go on the clap, or we can go on the hard count, or we can go on the double clap. Because a lot of times they defense watch you clap and they try to come. So there's different ways to mix up your snap count. And then that's the second way you can call plays. And then the third is just have a little huddle there where you actually get in the huddle and this quarterback goes and calls a play based on one word where you come out. And then the last way, which would be this wristband, where you have the number of the wristband. Number 1 and number 2 would be the same play. 2 would be to the even side. 1 would be to the odd side. So, and some of these wristbands are like 50 plays on there. Some of them, and they change them at halftime, in case the team is looking at your wristband calls and thinks not your wristband, but thinks they know your number. Number 46 was a screen,
Yeah.
So That's about all I can tell you right now.
Josh O'Shields with a super chat says, "You called it, Coach." Thanks. For
About
that,
time. I'm overdue. 12 months pregnant.
Richard Allen says, "Coach Stradamus." We've heard that one before.
Hey, man, I'm just telling you right now, I don't feel real good about what we're doing on their stopping the balls, because they're in a position now where they know what we know. I mean, they're going to come after our safeties. You understand?
Yep.
And then they're going to take some shots on our corners. But we've got to tackle this quarterback when he runs some quarterback runs. I mean, they had third down. We didn't have anybody on him. He was running to the outside. Well, he had a 15-yard run.
Yeah.
But
and you had Quay Walker missed a tackle there in the backfield, would have changed the outcome of that drive. You got to make those tackles too.
I could see us maybe we get a turnover here and get rolling here. But pride's wounded a little bit defense, but this defense is going against a very good quarterback and a team very confident right now.
Well, they were all lined up to the left there, Coach, on that kick. But he put out the back of the end zone.
Who was our team?
Yeah.
I don't know why you're playing the run there, Breamy.
I don't know. Velas Jones is
If you're a defensive
dangerous.
back, your first role, the reason you're a safety is you're a safety. You can't stop the run. What we got to do is get some first down stops here, get these guys into second, third and long where they're behind the sticks. But see how wide these receivers are right now?
Yeah, they are. I mean,
they're almost on the sideline.
One's on the numbers and one's in the very.
That's holding.
Yeah, that's the second holding that should have been called.
There's another case of we had an inside blitz, so we don't have anybody out here. They got two blockers on two, and our inside pursuit was on a blitz inside. Hooker is very smart, the quarterback. I just want to make sure everybody knows, because I want you to enjoy this, but I don't enjoy watching Tennessee do it. But it's a tactical thing there. Their quarterback's taught, if there's any thought at all that the run isn't going to work, then they're going to throw some kind of screen out to the outside or quick pass where the linebacker left. Every time.
Yep. Not
once in a blue moon. Every time. Every one of their plays is some kind of read. So that time we brought the wheel backer, which would have smacked that back on the handoff, and they threw the quick screen out to the slot. And what was good about it for them is they motioned him out at the last second there where they had an advantage there. So they ended up with two guys out there to block our two.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
So it's like basketball, 3-on-2. They had 3-on-2. They had a receiver, two blockers. Our linebacker was inside playing the run. Our linebackers, to me, have got to back up, come inside out, and make that play on the slot catching the ball. We got to get inside out pursuit, because those corners aren't going to get off blocks quick enough. So we got to make that adjustment. Or start taking our ends and running them like crazy to the outside. But the real estate that they cover by their alignment makes it hard. But back in the old days, you used to say, that guy's going to split out there that far. Don't worry about it.
Leave him out there.
Yeah. He can't throw the ball out there. But they don't throw it to him. They throw it to get back to what I originally said. They go 2x2.
Right.
And they love that 2x2 instead of 3x1.
Here's a question for you from Chuck Ward, Coach. He says, if they run empty, what should Georgia watch out for? A screen or a draw?
Quarterback draw number one, and then some kind of underneath screen to one of the 5 receivers.
Thanks for watching, Chuck.
They haven't gone to that. Chuck's got to be happy. I don't know if he loves Baylor Bears, but Baylor Bears pulled down OU's pants today, man. It was ugly. I don't know what Lincoln Riley was trying to do on offense, but see right there, he just got – and look at we don't have enough people out there quick enough. Good tackle by but
Channing Tindall.
Right here, you're going to see him probably take a deep shot.
Yeah, 2nd and 2. Why not?
Early on, we've seen Tennessee attack Brini a little bit. Auburn tried the same thing and had some success with it, but not throughout the whole game. 850, 849, 848.
Oh, my goodness. Devontae Wyatt with a big stop.
It's going to be about 3rd and inches, I think.
Yeah, and
The reason he's got his menu over his mouth is because coaches try to lip read, what the coach is saying. We got him stopped.
Oh, my goodness.
Great play there.
Kobe Dean.
Yeah.
And Devontae Wyatt with a big stop.
Surely they don't think you can make it here. I hope he doesn't try to make this here. And
Coach, looked like Kobe Dean was lined up as the outside linebacker.
yeah. Well, we talked about.
I thought you would do like Channing Tindall or Quay Walker up there. I mentioned that in my report that he'd be on line, but I never thought Nakobe up
Well,
there.
you got 3 guys. Might as well play
That's
one
true.
different places. This is where we could be dangerous here. That was a miracle stop there.
That was.
We had 2nd and 2. They had a lot of momentum going with the rugby putt. He kicked it off the side of his foot.
Don't. Oh my God! Don't.
Just secure the ball.
Exactly. I hate to see a guy catch a ball bouncing like that.
The difference in Josh Heupel and Lane Kiffin. Lane Kiffin against Alabama, against everybody, goes for those on 4th down. And
what would you do?
Right there, based on Georgia's defense and the way the game's going, I'd punt the ball. I think, hey, you got the whole game to win it. You could lose it there if you don't make it. Georgia jumps ahead of you, and then their defense is going to play a lot looser. So I think it was a good call, punting it.
You'd mentioned Tennessee had so many coaches, and in the last 10 years, if you just wanted to, if you're one of those coaching carousel people, which it happens earlier and earlier and earlier, if you believe that Lincoln Riley may be flirting with LSU, I'd have to think that Josh Heupel would be getting some love back in Oklahoma at some point. But that's all speculative and may never happen and not worth discussing.
The only problem there is he had an ugly split there. I mean, he worked for Coach Stoops, and he got, kind of got the bad end of the stick there when things weren't going good, and then they fired him. So I think it'd be hard for him to bring him back. But
you know that way more than I ever would.
But they could.
He might have a shot to be SEC Coach of the Year. Just with the challenge that Tennessee was this year. I don't know if that's fair. I think Kirby should probably be that just based on how the season's going. But
we look at all the injuries Kirby Smart's gone through. There's no reason, Coach, that Georgia should be number 1 right now.
Right. We've had more guys hurt than
think about this right now.
Red Cross.
Your number 1 quarterback is out. Your number 1 outside linebacker is out. Your number 1 tackle is out. Your number 1 guard is out. Your number 1 wide receiver, number 2 wide receiver, number 3 wide receiver are not playing. It's just a
a lot of problems.
Even with Darnell Washington, I won't call him your number 1 tight end, but then he's the most explosive tight end.
Bring in a transfer, and he
played a couple plays. Yeah.
And then he loses he's out. But he's going to have 2 years, though. I mean, he can play 2 years. I saw him over there in the training room. He's got a good
Tyke Smith.
He's got a good attitude. And right here, George, you got to answer the challenge here. I like these little quick passes in the flat against the secondary, really good. I mean, you're working on those safeties and
see what the Spoilermakers can do. Hey, Chris, let me talk a little bit about Athens Ford for a second. I want to mention that they have some great financing deals over at Athens Ford. So if you're in the market for a new Ford vehicle, check them out. If you're like me, don't have a lot of money, you can at least get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers on the 2021 Ford Explorer, the Ford Mustang, the F-150, or the Expedition. So 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers.
We got the double slot here, real tight splits.
And they were bunched up there, Coach.
Mixing up their counts here a little bit. Might
7:30
run the wheel route.
7:39 first quarter. There it is.
Pause.
Just got beat there, Schaefer.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I don't understand that call right there. I mean, a show pass, you know, we drop back passes, not one of our styles here.
Watch left guard.
We had the curl. Lost yardage plays.
That's just last thing you needed right there.
2nd and 18, 7:06, 7:05, 7:04.
Draw.
Oh my goodness.
Erickson got beat there. They were moving their front.
They are killing them.
This time right guard.
Wow.
See, you step with your outside foot and the guy goes inside, you're going to get beat.
Yeah.
Right here, we just need to make sure we punt this ball.
3rd and 22. What do you call up here, Coach?
I can see quarterback draw.
Yeah.
Not
Look,
bad.
time on screen.
That's a good pickup there. At least you got out of.
.607, 6:06, 6:05, first quarter. Georgia to punt.
And you mentioned it right at the beginning, and I mentioned this too in a column. They are big in the middle, Coach. That defense is big in the middle. Get to the edges, attack them. You saw that work in that first drive.
Notice
right here,
these
we got to cover this punt.
Jamari Sawyer is usually back here. Obviously not playing. That's got to be Warren Erickson doing that job.
Great kick. Keep rolling. Get him down. Tremendous
Brock
net.
Bowers with a tackle.
Tremendous net punt.
How you like that, Coach? Brock Bowers on punt coverage.
Well, he had N'Kobe Dean, Brock Bowers. I mean, you play your best players. Boy, that was an ugly series for the Georgia Bulldogs.
That was
when you have
people talk about our drop back protection. It's not that bad. I really defer to that right there. It pretty much showed you. We're better with action pass, moving the quarterback. Just got destroyed.
first quarter, Georgia 7, Tennessee 7, 5:26 left on the play clock, on the game clock.
there. You go. Make a tackle on the edge. Big for Lewisine there.
Working on the slots. Breeny's way off. They're going to screw.
The guy's got a standing row.
Receiver came back to the ball there.
Yeah.
3rd down.
Yeah, linebacker.
Their whole deal right now is to get 3-on-2 into the boundary. That's what they're doing. They're trying to overshift stuff, and you got him stopped. Make the tackle.
The game ticker's having a hard time keeping up with the offense there. Can't tackle them up around the shoulders. Wow.
Is that Ringo not getting over quick enough? What?
He can't play that. The safety's got to play it.
Okay.
Throwing it right in behind.
So they got to switch off?
Yeah.
Okay.
They might have had man coverage, though. I can't tell. It's so fast. But I hope he's not hurt. Could be taking the break.
Yeah. That's one of those we need time cramps.
Man, you forget how big of a human he is until average size people stand beside him.
If you just look at the game plan for the Vols, very fast, but work on quick screens, make us tackle, and throw the ball in behind our safeties in front of them. I mean, we're going to have to look at maybe playing a little bit more man on the outside guys, because once you do that, though, then your safety's playing man.
Yeah.
Star.
So,
I don't know how bad he's hurt right there, but we would never fake an injury.
no.
He going down right now?
Yeah, look at he's grabbing that. Ooh. He tells you, "Hey, coach, my groin's real tight."
We got Walker in the game, or what's the deal?
You got Tramel Walther in there on the edge, number 90. Going light and
The
fast.
two
Going
by
light
two.
and fast now.
You got to
You
get
had
him
him.
back.
Wow.
I thought he may have been down.
I thought he was too, but they're going to call it
Flag.
You got to make that play right there.
that's Devontae Wyatt.
We look like we're in not near as fast today, right?
Yeah, they're just not tackling.
So then the offense fumbled and then
And
recovered and
that'll give
ran
them
it.
another
7 yards.
yards. They're going to have to look at that.
Very good playing by Hooker so far.
I mean, you had him. You had him dead to rights, and
They double teamed Jalen Carter.
he picked up 15 yards from where he would have been sacked. Yeah, he's down. And his butt's down, so.
Yeah, that can't be.
Yeah.
Dogs got to stop and didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Of course, you give these guys credit. I mean, punting the ball, where'd they start then?
Pulled up I got kicked off the internet there for a second. They start on their hang on.
See Mike Eckler on the sideline over there for
Yeah.
Tennessee, former Georgia.
They start on their
assistant coach.
17. Yeah. I was like, hey, there's the guy that drank all the Red Bull. It took me a minute. Yeah. Started on their 17.
After review.
So Hooker coaches 7 of 8 for 53 yards and a TD.
How many yardage you got running so far?
Running, he has 5 carries for 21 yards, which I think is.
Is that
He had
updated?
that earlier.
Yeah,
I mean,
he had
he got
21 yards earlier.
They
So
may be updating for this drive. Second and
So-
1. There's 3:54 left here in the first quarter. Georgia and Tennessee tied at 7.
they're constantly somebody's in here changing it up as we talk. 4 carries for 30 yards. So he's averaging 7.5 a carry, and he picked him up 15 on that one.
they're just content to. They have a 2-on-1 here. You got a blocker and with the guy catching the ball. We don't have anybody on the slot
And
here.
we're still trying to get lined up, coach.
Got to make that tackle and does.
Get up.
Good job by Darion Kendrick.
Your safeties were still running, facing the sideline when the ball was snapped.
Conditioning gonna be critical here.
Yep.
Get him.
Yep.
Who?
Could have called a hold there. I think they did. Left guard.
Definitely holding.
Well, I'm gonna say if they can blow past your guards, you can blow past theirs. You got the better defensive lineman. I think they're playing a little tight, loosen them up. Is that the first? It's one of the few lost yardage plays they've had.
Watch the quarterback draw here.
Little quick pass. Well defended by Jalen Carter.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a huge stop third down if we could get out. They're going to throw the ball underneath here.
Yeah.
He pushed him down. That's offensive interference.
There's a flag.
Flag is down.
Easily offensive interference. If that's not offensive interference, then we're going to.
Wow.
Garbage.
We had a blitz on. It's our best corner.
I don't understand how that's defensive. I don't get it.
What a garbage call.
Well, we had the ball like 7 plays, 8 plays.
Oof.
We had 3 on that last series.
They had 9, Coach.
Mm-hmm. It's like Kentucky game, but for them, but they got the ball the whole time and we don't.
Yeah.
We had like 9 minutes.
That's about split 445 and 449 for them. So
We got the screen out here again.
yep.
Jordan Davis back out there.
I tell you what, this guy's a great quarterback.
He is.
Very smart. Made a 7-yard run there out of nothing. This is play action. You're going to try to throw it to that tight end.
155, 154, 153, first quarter.
He's telling that back he's got help on the protection.
Yeah.
Threw it away.
Well, we can get out with a field goal here.
You think? No.
If he didn't go for it earlier.
Try to throw it on Brainy again.
I can't believe they did that. They call that defensive pass interference.
You know, our guy was engaged with him a long time, but then at the end, it was just a pure push-off. If you ever blocked one, this would be a good time, boys.
Kick is up. And it's good.
That didn't look like they even tried.
It's going to be 10-7.
In for a dogfight here, boys.
Yep. I said it in my column. I thought Georgia would, expect them to win. I still expect them to win this game. I knew it would be a tough fight. And I said the couple times going into a game where you just felt super confident. The last 2 times I remember feeling really, really confident was LSU and Auburn in 2017. It's just sometimes you can get overconfident, folks, and you realize
I tell you,
early on you're in a dogfight.
They got everybody's attention right now.
Yep.
Fortunate that they don't have 21 points instead of 10.
I still feel good about Georgia's offense against Tennessee's
Yeah,
defense.
well, we can't stop ourselves though. I mean,
No.
you get 2 lost yardage plays. It's easy to see that the way to attack their defense is the edges and throw it to the outside. They got no support. We got to answer the challenge here offensively.
I mean, you saw James Cook pretty much go untouched off tackle, going out to the edge like that. Dump it to him. All right. I do want to mention our friends over at Bud Light Seltzer. If this keeps up, I'm going to be drinking way too many of these. I'm knocking back the Apple Crisp, and we also have the toasted marshmallow. And again, I have a bunch of these Bud Light Seltzer koozies. I know a lot, there's a lot of people have koozies in their house. They don't have one that fits the seltzer cans. If you want to share this broadcast or watch along, if you will. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, however you want to do it. And then just send me an email, Radi@UGAsports, RADI@UGAsports. And the first 10 people that email me, I will send them a koozie. So,
And if you're watching with us right now and you haven't already done so in the past, please take a moment and subscribe to this YouTube channel. That really helps us out.
We got to make some adjustments here on this kick. If you got kicks it this short, we get one block, we got it.
Ball's in the air.
He knocked it out of there
yeah,
that time.
he got all that one, Coach. Oh, my goodness.
So it says we've had the ball 4 minutes to their home. I thought they've had it the whole time.
Nah, that Georgia's drive was pretty slow. Time of possession, 4:45 for Georgia, 4:49 for Tennessee. Wait, no, I'm sorry. This is needs to be updated.
First and 10,
Don't
138.
try to get too slick here now. Let's just go get these guys.
Yeah, the stats cast is.
There it is.
Xavier Truss out there.
We're too many guys standing around. Go get a block. They got Truss in for Erickson.
I saw Truss. I didn't see where he lined up at the start. I think so. That's right. Yeah, he's a Xavier Truss in at right guard.
The game stats are really behind. I'm not sure what's going on there.
2 backs.
Hand off to Kenny McIntosh.
God.
It's going to be about 3rd and 5.
Different look for us. The 2 backs in the backfield there.
Brock Bowers time, right?
Yep. Protection prime.
Yeah.
I'll move him out. Let him sprint out to the right and hit 84 on a comeback. We're having a hard time getting lined up for some reason. I don't know what the deal is.
James Cook up top.
We're empty. Three-man rush.
Oh, my goodness.
84 to the outside. Got to catch it. Throw it.
The absolute worst thing that could have happened there is basically go 3 and out. Again.
Jiminy Christmas, you got to hit that.
Poor throw from Stetson Bennett there.
Last thing the defense wants to do is get right back out there. You got to give those guys time to catch a breather. All right, so they did update the.
God, don't back into the bunter.
All right, Coach, the time of possession, 8 minutes and 36 seconds for Tennessee, 4:45 for Georgia.
Roddy, what do you think about the right guard substitution? And it may not be permanent. We don't know. But at least for that series.
Truss was, for the Peach Bowl, he was your starting left tackle. You know, he fought Jamari Sawyer for that spot. They brought in Broderick Jones to come in, and, you know, he's also fighting for that spot. Truss is a big, big body, you know. I'm surprised you hadn't seen him earlier.
He played earlier in the year, but one time he went downfield on.
Yeah,
he got him caught.
He lined up at tight end one time, didn't he?
Yeah. But I mean, they've got a bunch of bodies back there. If somebody's not getting the work done, that
a lot better there. But get him down. We're playing some dime now.
Yeah, but I say Dan Jackson almost was able to break on that ball, but he was blocked pretty well. But I'm saying the way he came in, Coach, looked like Dan knew what was coming.
So that adjustment, Coach, getting more defensive backs out there to cover the flats.
Yeah.
We go to the second.
They haven't run the ball inside much, so hey, they're attacking the perimeter.
Oh my goodness. Just as everything else in Tennessee, their stat broadcast is really, really far behind.
If you have questions for us, let us know in the chat. Again, subscribe to this YouTube channel. And thanks, y'all, for watching. Just from the numbers I see, it's kind of hard to tell the audience numbers, but we tend to do better on road games because some of you guys are in the stadium when it comes to our audience for these shows. So we just can't thank enough for watching with us. We'll do this for the rest of the season. There's 2 regular season games after this one, and then the SEC championship, and then potentially, if Georgia's in the college football playoff, 2 more games.
So a lot of people a lot of questions about the consistency with Stetson Bennett on that. Hey, that was a bad throw.
It was a bad throw.
I mean, he missed it. That's the one you got to hit. He knew it. You can look at making a change here, but at the same time, they weren't pass protecting very well. So I don't know if you bring in the other quarterback, do you make that pass? Maybe, but do you also get that run that saved you on 3rd down earlier in this thing? It's a tough call. I wouldn't panic yet, but someone said
surely don't. The thing about that was just we ran 2 running plays.
Yeah.
We got to attack the edges, throw some screens. They're tough inside. That's the best thing they do.
Yeah.
You got plenty of time here, but you can't squander. You got to help your defense get off the field. They've been on the field a lot, and you got to make some first downs. 2 straight 3-and-outs, right?
Yes, sir.
Apparently, CBS said something about some Georgia players having the flu. I had heard similar things. It didn't confirm who it was, but I'll just tell you, around Athens right now, it's pretty common. My wife got tested just at an urgent care last week, and they said in less than a week they had tested more than 400 people for the flu. So it's quite
possible.
About
the pure flu, right?
Not coronavirus, influenza.
So it looked like Chris Smith was at star in that one. And Dan Jackson coming in at safety. So
they didn't go dime then?
No. That's interesting. Yeah, there are some a ton. One parent was telling me that not a football parent, but just a parent that has a kid in school here at Athens said that they were canceling certain exams were canceled because there were so many kids that were sick.
Yeah.
So you got to wonder how many guys on that team are sick. You hope none, but
that's a good point, though, Coach. The COVID numbers around town are improving radically. All right, here we go. Second quarter. Georgia trailing 10-7. Tough place to play, isn't it, Coach?
Yeah, I mean, and they're doing a good job attacking us here. We got to make some plays in open space. When you got a chance to stop these guys, you got to make the play. I mean, because they execute so well. We got him.
Where did the ball end up? He was on the ground. Okay. He's down.
Finally sacked his ass. That was a fumble.
And Kobe Dean got his hand in there, calls the fumble. Well, it gives you another 4 yards because of the fumble.
Watch quarterback keep here. Make him punt it.
See if Carter can get some pressure from the middle.
Got the sack.
oh, that's nice.
Let him run it. That's okay.
Run plays. Run plays are good.
4th down now.
Really good defensive effort there.
Well, hey, defense is supposed to win this game, right?
Offense has to win it too. It's both.
I know. I'm just saying it's, but you do have the number 1 defense, and you're going up against the very impressive offense. And this is, the defense has been tested. They were questioned.
Well, they answered it right there.
Yeah,
we could answer with a dang punt return for a touchdown here. We're gonna have some good field position. Let's do some play action.
Somebody wake those boys up.
13:36, 13:35, 13:34, 13:33, second quarter. Fair catch.
Pretty good punt.
Yeah.
34, 35-yard line is where Georgia will begin. Really good defensive stop.
Well, you had 2 plays there that were fantastic. Good tackle on the screen and a very good pass rush there with could have got the ball there. I mean, that's the way to go. Play Georgia defense.
What do you think about moving Chris Smith up to star? He's a little bit better in coverage, maybe, or
I don't know what the plan was there. Maybe it just felt like they didn't get a better tackler, or I don't know.
no? I'm curious.
But they could have been in dime too. I mean,
Very, very possible.
I mean, by that, if Brainy was out, then they were in nickel. But if
but again, they don't show you the screen long enough for you to actually see who all's out there. You know, they got to show you their graphics. They got to show you the replay.
If you go to 6 defensive backs to stop the passing and the screens, or they play 5 and use a linebacker to help you. But the thing that's been most prevalent in this game is their screen game.
Yeah,
they made a lot of yards on it. And then they got a chicken shit call on that interference.
Yeah, that
was 3rd down too.
I would say that field goal was courtesy of the refs. And everybody knows I have an issue with SEC refs. Everybody does because they're terrible.
I think
that one was bad. Come on.
You know, early on, Kendrick could have been the guy was behind him and he was pushing him. But
then throw it then.
Yeah, but don't throw it after the guy pushes him down.
Exactly. It's like, he's being held. You throw it out there, you get him for defensive holding or something like that, immediately. But
right here now, the reason you've been playing Stetson Bennett's his mobility. So, hey, let him keep the ball. Yeah. Let him run some zone reads, quarterback stuff, but don't keep him in the pocket here.
Hey, run that naked bootleg that they ran. Tennessee ran against you 7,000 times. Not you, but against Georgia when they couldn't stop. They ran the same damn bootleg 15 times. Georgia has no way of stopping it, and hey, a little cosmic justice for you. All right. You can hit up some of our comments in the section there.
We will as we get them.
Let's see what we do here. I mean, in spite of everything, we're down 3 points.
Yeah.
No turnovers to this point, but not many 3rd down conversions by us, a lot by them.
Daryl Jones, the question, Coach, do you see a screen coming on this drive with how amped and aggressive Tennessee is playing?
Sure. Screens and the quick pitch or the flip, anything to the perimeter.
How about a jet sweep?
Yeah, anything. But I like some kind of flare to the back on 1st down instead of running it. We've been running the ball on 1st down the last couple of series. Mm-hmm. Here we go. We're actually huddling up, and we're going to break the huddle and
let's see if
run something quick here.
Jermaine Burton in there.
See if they can get lined up.
Xavier Truss is still in the game.
I like them standing in the huddle. You don't want them to show what you're in.
Yeah. I like having Bowers and Washington out there.
Get one of them the ball.
Jack Saint in the game too. So they're got some of their better receivers in there.
13-28, 2nd quarter. Georgia trailing by 3 points.
There it is. There it is.
What a block by your big Darnell Washington.
Make them tackle in space. I mean, shit.
So Darnell cleared that out, Coach.
Oh, he was in motion from the start. You see that?
Yeah. Dunk.
Can't do that enough today. Just stay with it.
Just like you said.
Take him out.
Is that your flare to the tight end, as you call it? I mean, flare to the back?
This could be play action here.
There's a little play action.
Store it away.
Yeah.
We under center. We got a heavy tendency to run that play.
Mm-hmm.
Sure would like to see us keep perimeter stuff.
What was he looking for there? The crosser coming with him?
Tight end in the flat or the other guy coming across.
Yeah. Now you got no tight ends. They got numbers, coach.
Quarterback draw.
Oh, what a move. But he had him dead to rights. But hey, quarterback with a two-way go.
Yeah, I like the call.
Jerk.
All right, get up there fast and get after their ass right now. We're not doing any tempo on them. We're really slow.
Yeah. Maybe they're going to slower the rest of the defense?
33 might be hurt for them. Was he the strong safety? This is going to run a quick play here, and CBS is going to miss it.
McIntosh in the backfield.
James Cook on the field too.
Going backside.
It's a good play.
I like that.
Yeah.
A lot of deception.
He had a bad touch throw earlier, or a good one there.
Yeah. Wow.
God, tiptoe through the tulips, bro.
They had 5 drop back in coverage there.
We're missing a lot of this game here with CBS. Won't let us run a zone keep.
Give me the ISO.
That's good. I like it.
There it is.
Turn it up.
Make that block.
God, run inside.
That's twice they've run to the outside into the guy that's being blocked, coach. Gears did it earlier. Now you got Samir doing the same.
That's okay.
Got the first down.
I just wanted to plant that foot, cut back inside where the block is. I want to just see it, see what will happen.
It's a nice drive here. Let's keep making some first downs.
Yep.
11-24, 11-23, 11-22.
So far, we've run 3 passes on first down. I tell you,
my goodness, he tripped over
just keep the damn ball outside.
Did Truss fall over someone, or did he get?
Truss went down, and Samir tripped over him.
I was just trying to figure out why Truss went down. Right guard.
He got knocked
He
back.
got knocked backwards by the inside linebacker.
Physical.
That 24 hit like a ton of bricks. Knock your guard on his ass. And not where you want to be. They're bringing him. Oh.
He's throwing it to 3.
Yep, going at 3.
It's no foul. He's throwing it to 3.
Yeah.
Come on, Gary.
Trust, you got to pick out the most dangerous man there, man. Don't go to the outside.
3rd and 8.
You know, and then when somebody gets beat, like we saw
Right here, we got to be ready to take it and run.
I think you might see Erickson back out there.
I'm saying when people are like, well, Erickson's not getting it done. Bring the other guy in. You bring the other guy in. Well, there's a reason you have a starter. Sometimes, you know, it's like, hey, this is the guy that.
We're in field goal range anyhow here.
Yeah.
Timeout, Tennessee.
They had too many men on the field at one point. I saw someone run off. They may have had 10 on the field.
They're like, oh, we got to get this one, buddy. All right. Big 3rd and 8 coming up there.
Yep.
I mean, all the third downs are, of course, gigantic. And I know that's what, as a coach, it makes you sweat because that's the change there. But what do you want to do on 3rd and 8?
So far, we hadn't done anything on the first 2 downs. The first down, we got a guy knocked back into the running back.
Yeah. And
then the second down, we had the same guy miss the assignment on a screen and went for the outside guy instead of the inside rusher. And if you got the inside rusher, then he could have screened to the outside guy. We had him blocked. So, it's a young guy playing, but we got to, from my standpoint, you got to make sure you don't lose any yardage here. You're at least in field goal range. You'd love to make a first down, but I like to see us move the pocket. You know, we're not strong enough up front right now. I mean,
they're coming through. He is running for his life multiple times. We've seen him have to throw balls away. This is the 3rd or 4th time he's had to do that.
maybe underneath again. We had underneath, but you got Bowers on the option route. You got to if we go empty, then they got to decide are they going to bring everybody. You know, we went empty before, and he had the guy open and missed him. So
Yeah.
a lot of question marks here.
While we have a break, do you want to remind people of the fall flavors and the fall flannel pack? It's a lot of F words.
Can you bring up the fall flank on our screen?
I am.
I love it. Folks, you see the Bud Light Seltzer fall. It's not going to be around forever. This is truly a fall deal. They have stuff in the spring, they have stuff in the summer. This one is the apple crisp, the pumpkin spice, which is very good. The maple pear, which I is a favorite of mine. The toast marshmallow, which I'm not going to say is great with a little bit of vodka in it, because you shouldn't probably be adding vodka to any of these, but I'm just going to tell you it's good with a little bit of vodka in it. So the toast marshmallow, lovely. Apple crisp is my favorite, though. That's my winner. That's what I was having before the game started. So try those when you get a chance. 5% alcohol by volume, 100 calories per can. Yeah, they're showing him running all over the place. Keep running. I'm with you, Coach. Go empty, let him run it.
3rd and 8, 10:29 left, second quarter.
And somebody blocked.
They come in with 6.
Yep. They got more than you can block.
That protection was pretty good.
That was.
It's a good job.
One thing you could say is maybe he should have stepped up a bit sooner to run, but I couldn't see what he had in front of him.
Yeah. See, I hate when they're that tight because you can't see what the actual who's open.
See, there's an inside linebacker right there. If he
covered. Yeah, that's pretty strong coverage.
All right, Jack. Counting on you, buddy. Been kicking good.
40-yard attempt for Jack Podlesny. It's up, and
Atta
it is
boy.
good.
Down the pipe. That game.
Nice drive. Ended up a little bit short, but hey, pressure was on the offense. Where did we start? Good punt.
Yeah, they had a good punt.
Give yourself a chance there when you.
Jay Parker said the defense got a rest. Indeed, defense did get a rest.
They can help themselves rest to get 3 and out.
Yeah.
Too.
That is a good point. You always talk about the offense has to do this for the defense. Well, the defense does have the option to make a 3 and out and just get them off the field. So,
you know, we got our leading rusher is a quarterback right now, right? Cook had one long run, but
Cook was at like 42 yards after the first drive.
But we haven't run that same play that Cook scored on since we ran it. Wing, you know. I like to come back to that.
yeah, that little pitch was nice too. And then, like you said, that flare to him. Like, keep doing it until they stop. How do you get a turnover in this situation, though? Is it only going to be through interception when they're moving this fast?
Well, we had a chance there on that last drive. We got the fumble, and they recovered their own fumble when I think you're going out getting another Bud Light Seltzer.
Hey, somebody's got to drink.
You got to replenish them. That's good.
For the good of the show. This holds 2, by the way.
One thing about this team that you can give credit to is they haven't been down much all year, but 2 times now they've been down. They come back and tied it up. So maybe we can get ahead of these guys and make them take a little pressure, you know.
Well, you said right off the bat it's going to be a fight, and that's what you got right now. So not where you want to be. Just thought you were going to come in and kick Tennessee around when they're moving the ball this well. What is this? They've lost 4 games, Coach. And it took them a while to get to where they are here. Teams get better as the season progresses. But what does it say for Tennessee next year?
I don't know. Is this guy's last year quarterback? I don't think he's got another year.
I'm saying you can get somebody to come in and run that system. It seems to be pretty damn effective.
12 out of 15, man. That's tough in the parking lot.
And so here's the thing when people say, well, if Stetson Bennett doesn't throw it enough, well, it's because sometimes you choose not to. I mean,
well, we've had two plays where he was actually annihilated, and then the other one where he threw it away.
Yeah.
You know, well, he's thrown two away. He threw the screen away, and he threw the naked boot away.
That's true. See how bunched up they are there?
That's so they can't block them. They could go down in waves. All right.
Somebody needs to get a sack on that quarterback and just, like you said, just put the pressure on them. They're playing with house money. They got nothing to lose. Georgia's out there tight as hell.
I could see them going up top first play.
Yeah, they have. I was just about to say they've only gone deep twice. That I saw. Man, they are so wide.
They use the whole field, that's for sure.
9:42 on your game clock, folks.
You got to take the quarterback, son.
Yeah.
That's a great play by them. 5 yards on first down.
And they're about to line it up and go again.
There's some kind of screen into the boundary, probably.
No,
there's the deep shot. Good coverage.
Seen. All right. You got time to make a call here. We're man coverage. Way to work. I can see us lighting them up here, Roddy.
We're going to send us in everybody?
See a Saccola here.
Oh, tipped your hat there.
Tackle blocked.
Quay Walker coming through that A gap, coach. Oh, they send two inside linebackers.
First down, Tennessee.
Working on the safeties.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we saw Quay Walker was coming.
Oh, pick! Darian Kendrick! Come on down from Clemson Tigerville. He's down. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
So you were right. I asked you how you're going to get an INT or how you get a turnover. That's it. That's only like his second since he's been named the starter.
It's okay. It's a big one right there.
Yep.
Kendrick, break on the ball, baby.
Oh, wow.
He didn't really have to break on that ball too much.
A garbage throw.
Yeah, I hope that hurts his confidence.
Can't help it.
That's a good point. It can't help.
Right here is where we got to just do something here. Run jet sweep, do something, get an easy score. We don't need 3.
No, you need to put them away here.
The one thing we got, which I've been saying all year, is Stetson keep it after you fake it to this guy.
8:56, second quarter.
That's a penalty there now.
That's got to be PI, right? No.
Wow.
You got to beat him too. God knows. Did everything but grab his, pull his pants down. Grabbed his arm. Wasted play. Where's the ball? 40?
Yes, sir.
2nd and 10.
Oh, my goodness.
What was that? Holy moly.
2 wasted plays.
I don't know that the first was necessarily a wasted play. There was a
I
call
know, I'm
that
just saying
didn't
but
come.
I'm talking about you didn't get anything out of it, but right here we're subbing everybody. Going to empty, looks like. Work the Karis Jackson into the boundary.
8-12, 8-11, 8-10, 8-09.
Good throw.
Wow.
Well done.
Good protection. Get up there and run one. Let's go, Apache.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm going to say, you see Warren McClendon up there battling to give him time. Watch 7.
They're going to miss this play. We're running a play right here. They're going to miss it.
Picture in picture.
Cook.
Oh, my goodness.
Springing free.
It's way to go fast. Go again. But he can't go again if you take him out of the damn game.
They can't.
Timeout.
Now, Georgia doesn't fake, but we know he's faking, right?
Yeah, that was a gap play there. Looked good.
Yeah.
Tremendous pick up there by Lab McConkey. I mean, just a great zone route.
He sat right in the middle of that seam, Coach. I mean, 2 different guys didn't know who should cover him. How do you fix that, by the way?
This is something right here that Georgia has been not the greatest efficiency red zone team. And you need this 7 here. You know, you get ahead of this team, they're going to make mistakes. You need a 7. We have a tendency on first down a lot of times to throw the ball RPOs, and sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. But if you don't make it now, you're in the red area. So I like to see him move the quarterback.
Yeah.
That kid is doing a good job of bouncing around. He didn't get much help on a referee on a first down call. I mean, the guy grabbed him. I mean, you got to be in position to make that call if you're going to call an SEC game, man. You can't grab the damn guy's jersey.
Well, I mean, the Tennessee guy did just about the same as what Darren Kendrick did, and they called Darren Kendrick on that one. So, and Darren was knocked to the ground.
Hey, well, it's over with now. But
I know, but I'm saying it's Kirby's working that side ref saying, "Hey, you're killing us with this," you know.
The problem is this guy on the other side now. Yeah. I like to come out a little wildcat right here, wild dog, whatever you want to call it. Wild, just get wild.
Yeah, at that point, you got an extra blocker and go to the edge.
Thing you got too here is both these tight ends are tough. How about Ohio State Buckeyes? I mean, good God, 35-14 the first half.
They are not going to allow the spoiler makers to knock them out.
This guy will be back in the next play.
Had a cramp. Cramp.
Let's see what it shows him doing.
It's basically what you've been yelling for the whole damn thing. Just go fast. You want to see Georgia run a little tempo.
All right, let's don't have any penalties here. This is the hardest touchdown to make. 9.5 yards.
1st and goal.
We're coming out fast here. We're going to miss it, CBS, us breaking the huddle.
Why do you get so tight on all these shots?
You got this little.
Holy shit, he's going to score.
They used to call me Mr. Touchdown. They used to call me Mr. T. I can run and I can dodge. Give me the ball and go balls. Excuse them, Ma. Excuse them, Ma. I mean, that's just like you coach them. Throw it in the flat, make a guy miss you, make the next guy miss you, and then say goodnight, Gracie.
Nice block there, Fitzpatrick.
You think what about the whole team grabbing this guy here? I mean, that was outstanding.
That was amazing. I thought he was dead. I think okay.
I didn't like.
It looked like it was another bust. Coach.
I like to see us move and not fake. But hey, it's okay, Stet. Give me a little wiggle here.
Nothing like landing into that checkerboard end zone. And as he goes over, thanks Darren Kendrick for getting him the ball.
Good team play.
Yep.
Now their quarterback's got to be thinking, hey, that was a good first quarter.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Love it.
Experience should take over here and we should keep on going here. But that's a great job of our defense getting us the field position and just quarterback. I mean,
but to me, was that a busted play or was that a fake? I mean, it looked to me like he turned to hand the ball to Kenny McIntosh.
No, it wasn't.
There's nobody there.
Just a second. Here's the play. It was a poor fake because he's going in the flat to throw him the ball, but they got pressure. It's a little rollout, but you fake so the linebacker thinks he's running off tackle, but the linebacker's got him, doesn't get the edge in the flat. We hit that for a touchdown against UAB, and he made a one-hand catch.
Right. Okay.
But it's a poor fake. You're just reverse pivoting, but the back's trying to look like he's running enough so the linebacker thinks he's not going in the flat.
Okay.
But you picked that up.
It was so bad. It
You
just looked
picked
like a
that-
busted one.
My daughter needs one of y'all to move the car in a minute at halftime, okay?
Okay.
Blocked her
Yours,
in.
Roddy.
Hey, that's Athens Ford. I would blame them.
Georgia come back with 10 straight now.
I can go move your car if you need me to.
No,
Roddy.
that's good.
We're good. Halftime.
See, I don't want to watch Tennessee on offense, so I'm gonna do it now.
Not any rush.
I know.
Steve Spurrier.
Their little out passes are deadly, Coach.
Well, they're playing 2-by-2, and our safeties aren't used to covering that stuff. We got to get lined up.
No, they weren't.
Make the tackle. Good job, Walker.
Walker.
Excuse me for yelling.
No.
Yell more, please.
This is going to be the play of the game here. If we get off the field right here, it's going to be big. They're going to try to hit the slot on an
Right
out.
to the slot. Yeah, you see him.
Oh, yeah. Send him to get the Ayatollah. He overthrow him, too. I told you not to throw it. Excuse me. I'm just a little nervous.
I don't.
Hooker, man. Throw it to Heupel over there.
He's a little rattled.
Watch a fake punt. Harry Dog got some pretty good moves there.
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
let him fake this.
6:48 left. It's 4th and 4.
We were ready for it.
Yeah.
It would be really nice if he could take us back for a touchdown here, Karis. Choke.
Side foot again, Coach.
What's
Flag
the
on the play.
penalty? I tell you what, if we were all sides there on a 5-yard with 4th and 5, they get the ball back.
No.
I'm just being negative, Nelly.
Don't do that. It
Take the ball, Kirby.
gives me heart palpitations.
Josh been eating a lot of his mom's biscuits. Guy weighed 195.
I'm
in
not
high
saying he's a
school.
quarterback.
We're going to take it into the kick. They are set up so much on first down for our quarterback to take the ball and hand it to the back and keep it around the end that he can run all the way to the Tennessee River. Is that the name of that river in that going by there?
I think so.
Where all those boats are?
Yeah. I will say there's a lot of stuff about. I know people make fun of the Tennessee fans, but that is a very friendly fan base.
Oh, they are. They are. I got nothing against
Every time I go up there, they're always, hey, come to our tailgate, sit down, let's talk.
you.
But
And
that Ball Navy's badass. That is neat.
you and Dolly Parton are tight.
Oh, I wish.
Do you now?
Lord, do I.
It's not here.
You're right. It's there, Coach. Jeez.
We need to answer the phone here now. We don't need a 3 and out. We get 24-10 on these guys.
Jesus. I was watching before you said, just ride that running back and then tuck in
that
feet.
formation is not good. What we need to do is have a split inside, fake it to the tight end, and run around the end like this right here. Right here, he could keep it around the right end for 3 days and 14 nights. There it is. Make a block.
Nope.
Boy, good tackling by Tennessee Vols right there.
I thought a decent job from McIntosh because he didn't have much help.
This is the biggest third down of the season right here. We make a first down here. We're going in and score.
Bowers, Burton.
Put Bowers out wide. No, Fitzpatrick's in the slot, Coach.
Mitchell. Bowers is out there, too.
It's showing these fans too much for me.
Yeah.
He's going to try to throw something to the flat here.
They all bunched up again.
I don't know why you don't move the quarterback. He's killing them, running them, backing up. Good protection.
Yeah, they only rushed 4.
You need to move to the ball.
Yeah. That's a waste.
4th and 4. Jake Camard out to punt, his 3rd punt of the game.
See if you can drill one down to the goal line.
Pretty sure I just saw a score that was 4-3 on the bottom line.
Is that the Olympic baseball?
That is college football, which is why I'm intrigued.
Fulmer would be 1 too. I got it.
FAU 3, Old Dominion 4.
So what is the 3rd down?
God.
Can't be 2 of 6 on 3rd down right now. But that's where you are.
Screen into the boundary again.
Yep.
Just poor tackling today.
Yeah.
I mean, we got it covered. I mean, I said it before they even ran it, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You called it. You saw what they're going.
It's poor tackling there. Inside run.
Oh, that's big. He's got a ton of blockers.
Here they go. Boy, it got Mash Jackson there.
He's feeling it. He's going deep.
Off his hands.
Keeley, you got to play deeper than that, man.
Yeah.
Whew. Give them credit. They take some shots.
That's 2 that they've had a shot at.
I like to rattle this quarterback one time.
Yeah.
He gonna keep it this time himself.
Yep. You nailed it, Coach. Good call.
Get him down. That's 3 extra yards. We got all our timeouts if we could get him off the field here. Well, we're gonna have a guy down here. Holding, and they're holding them. He fell all over Dante.
Zion Logue is busy throwing a towel there. He should be jumping on the pile and taking the quarterback to the ground. I mean, I get he's a Tennessee guy, but come on.
Okay, scouting report wise, every time on 3rd down now, they've thrown the ball to the inside receiver, either on a hook or an out. So I'd like to see us play cover 2 one time and let that corner jump that out route.
Want me to text Dan?
Hmm?
Want me to text Dan Lanning?
No, it's fine.
We'll just bring him on the show real fast, and we can just FaceTime in real.
Send him an invite to FaceTime in with us. Which is interesting. You can do that, folks, on our post-game watch-along show. You can be on the show. We'll put the description there. You click it. It takes you through StreamYard, and you can be on the show with us.
Actually, look at them.
Yeah.
If they want to.
They
can
want to
do
turn the
audio
camera
only.
on. Or you can go audio only, or you can video. Ooh, he got squished.
All right.
Well, he's walking us.
Well, we got a little rest there. Hope he's okay.
I think somebody just knocked the wind out of him. Or what you don't want to do is hold what really hurts right there, because the way he was laying on the ground.
A gentleman's injury.
Yeah, it was a gentleman's injury. Yes, he did not want to. But he's walking off a little bow-legged, so.
Go ahead, Coach.
This is a team that took Alabama to the fourth quarter.
They're going to take Georgia the fourth quarter.
I mean, I'm just giving them a little credit here.
Yeah.
Come on now, jump on Mays this time and go through there and knock them out. We don't even have.
I mean, you got a 3-eye and a 3-eye. And a spy. Somebody killed him out of the backfield. Oh, my goodness.
Good coverage there,
Nakobe.
I was really thinking somebody's going to catch that INT.
That all started with.
Yeah, he tried. Wow.
He's a good
You
player.
can't ask much more for a linebacker than that.
Now,
Watch the fake.
now is the way he's lined up on the slot guy, is he the star in that?
No, he's just a nickel.
Okay.
I mean, a dime guy.
Okay.
Part of it. Who was that?
Robert Beal.
Robert Beal.
God, how many guys can we get hurt at that position?
Don't ask, because I don't want to know.
Let's see if Darnell Washington can rush off the edge.
What you're going to see here is Georgia get a chance for 2-minute offense, but depends on where we are. But the only thing I would add to our repertoire here is those little quick stand up and hit the back on the flare.
Mm-hmm.
Or throw the underneath screens, anything to slow down the rush. But the pure play action, they're jumping all over it. I mean, we haven't hit a play action yet.
There's been nobody to throw to. Yeah.
I'm saying they're covered. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
Levi Carter says that he has not seen any line shifting today. Is the stemming something?
It's harder to stem when you can't get lined up anyhow. You know, you're not settled anyhow, so you just want to get lined up. That's a good call by Carter there. I mean, what was his name?
Let's see. That was Levi Carter.
Carter. That's a good, analogy there. You can't get lined up and move around because you're so worried they're going to snap the ball quick. See what I mean? So just play your assignment. Like here, play your assignment. And don't let them fake this punt.
Let's see if Kyrus Jackson can get a punt return out of this.
Oh, that's a heck of a punt.
Mm.
So you
All
got
right,
a long
boys.
way to go.
Game's on the table here. Let's see what you got. You get explosive play. We could have the ball for this series and then the first series of second half.
Coach, I know every team has a 2-minute offense and a 1-minute offense. Do you have a 4-minute offense? 4
minutes kind of into the game, keeping the ball away from the other team. In this case here, your goal, we're not going to line up quick or anything. We want to make one first down here and see if we can get the ball out, So we're going to be pretty conservative right here. One first down, and then if we make a first down, then we'll go quick, okay? But we're going to let the clock run here in between plays. We're not going to – he's going to run off tackle here.
Oh, big old gap there.
Yeah, I would go and get up there and run one quick here. You got second and 1.
Hell of a game so far from James Cook.
Nice block.
Pretty
Cedric
good.
Van
Pretty good by Tress. Tress not getting overextended there.
Todd Monken with his Diet Coke in hand.
In the zone read keep.
3-12, 3-11.
Break it.
Cook again.
All right, now get up there and run fast, I think.
Yeah.
You got 3 timeouts. We're running that little zone scheme where we're pulling people,
Yep.
Guard and tackle are pulling. It's really, it's a gap scheme, blocking down and then bringing people around. And that's keeping the penetration because we're blocking the gaps. Fake it to him and keep it. I don't know why we're not in a little bit of a hurry here. I guess you feel like you're up 7.
There's the wristband
Yeah.
Coach mentioned earlier.
Where's Darnell? We're definitely running clock here.
Yep.
Inside run.
Yep. And they're loading the box knowing that's coming. I think he's out of bounds.
Come on, make a good throw there, Stetson. Too bad. So close.
No.
I mean, it's by just a.
His foot comes off the ground when he actually gets it in his fingertips.
We'd have a field goal here.
Yeah.
So he's still trying to.
What an athlete.
Hit him in stride there. Did he get any pressure there?
This is going to stay incomplete.
Just off enough.
Still put that on his NFL highlight film for a couple years from now.
Oh, wow.
He's got that foot on the ground when he caught it, right?
Yeah, I think the ball comes away from his hand.
He has his fingertips and he lets go and comes back to it. So he.
See if you can get a bad call here.
Yeah, well, I mean, make up for a couple of those bad pass interference calls right now.
Stands, yep. I think it's the right call.
Bad play for us because we're going to have to punt if we don't make this. Give them another chance to get down ball. He had to move around a little bit, but not much.
But look at Jermaine Burton at the bottom of your screen there.
Yeah, he was going to Bowers the whole time.
Yeah.
3rd and 7.
See quarterback draw, put the guy in motion, run the quarterback draw. It's a way to catch a football. Get up there and go. Get up and go. Is that Mitchell?
AD
Yeah,
Mitchell.
AD Mitchell.
Get out of bounds or go on and run. I tell you, that guy's slinky, isn't he? He looks kind of like.
He's like a cat.
Give me your badge, Buford. Give me your badge.
You just lost half our audience.
That's the way to get back and drive the ball right there. We don't want 3 here. We got 3 timeouts. Don't go deep here. Just run the 4.
He's staying in.
Ball's loose. Did he get rid of it? I don't understand what happened.
God, I wouldn't.
They wrapped him up and he tossed it. So
I guess maybe hit the ground.
Oh,
That's good. Good. It's an incomplete pass. That's a good presence by the kid, wasn't it?
yeah,
We're just not very good on drop back passes.
they are not.
I mean, protection, it's okay, but run him in motion and quarterback draw is there. Great run.
Flag.
Holding as usual on the perimeter. Stop yourself, Bulldogs.
That was pretty rough there.
There's a minute 24 left in the second quarter. A reminder that at halftime, we do take a little bit of a break, as the broadcast does as well. We'll bring up the stat sheet so you can see that, but we'll get you resynced up for the third quarter.
I like what Boston Dog says, is Brock will make up for it. I definitely believe that.
Watch us. We're going to run the clock down here.
Try to get a field goal out of it, maybe?
No, I mean, it stopped the clock. That's good. Let him move.
No.
What a great throw. Get up there. Is that a first down?
No.
No.
It's going to be 3rd and 5.
You set for it.
We got everybody coming. Good pickup there.
Get up and run it. Run the play.
I thought he trapped that.
Run the play.
Yes,
He
does.
caught it.
What a catch.
AD.
What a drive for him.
That's a catch, isn't it?
That is a catch. No question.
What a catch. All right, let's go get him here. I tell you, this kid's playing good. After last week, he improved a lot, don't you think?
Well, hell, he's about to lose his job. You see Jermaine coming back. You see Marcus Rosemary-Jackson.
I like to see Jermaine in here or Kieris down the middle. We hadn't attacked their safeties at all.
Mm-mm.
That right arm.
You're not attacking the edges a whole lot. You're not going after the safeties. You're not using tight ends.
That's just a tremendous catch. Come on, Mr. Touchdown. You got 3 timeouts here. Let's
Call confirmed.
Call is confirmed.
get up there and run it, Coach.
56 seconds left.
Where'd we start this drive?
About the 10, wasn't it?
Jeez,
Yeah, we said we had to make 1 first down. How about that play where he kind of crossed the middle and threw it to Mitchell? He's had 4 receptions on this drive in alone.
But see, that doesn't make up for the one he didn't hit Brock Bowers in stride for.
Yeah, that was a tough throw.
Yeah, I just noticed though you can't give him credit for one or bash him for the other. There's like
I mean, he's having a hell of a game movement wise, but
yeah,
right there.
Oof.
Let's get some. We got plenty of time here. Run the ball.
Georgia with all 3 timeouts.
Had him covered.
Yeah.
I like the screen though. It's good coaching by their defense. They had played Bowers. We'd hit that against Florida.
That was
They cannot cover a mobile quarterback. Do anything to move him around. We got Burton in there. Burton might run. I could see us running a. See where Burton lines up, and I'll tell you what they're going to do.
Kieris is in there too. Burton up top. Kieris
Burton maybe on a double move up at the top.
Cook running
Or
out there.
Cook.
Cook going way up there.
Touchdown, Georgia!
Who's? Holy crap! What a play!
Hell of a throw and catch.
I want to see people bitch about that one.
Hey, I'm just going to tell you, Todd Monken,
That was a genius call.
I mean, you had Burton out there. Now you get this guy at the last second,
Last
kind of like tennis against Alabama last
He
year.
sees it.
And he's on that guy. It's like stealing.
Look, he doesn't even look at him.
Double move.
You see Stetson, he's looking at that middle linebacker going, hey, now I'm not going over here to the corner. And then boom, put it on the money. 90-yard drive, coach.
I tell you, if Stetson Bennett doesn't do anything the rest of his career, that drive right there helped us win. If we're going to win and be number one, because you got the ball on your 10-yard line, and if you punt there,
Yeah.
But look at all the plays he made on that drive. The one, I mean, two of them were just, I'm just going to brag. Two of them, the first one was when he was going to be sacked and he threw the ball left-handed down in the ground to keep from the sack on Cook. And then the next one was when they read the screen, he threw it in the dirt to Bowers.
Skipped it on purpose, yeah.
And then we had 2nd and 20 after the holding penalty, and he ran to his right and threw back across his body to Mitchell for 15. And then we have 3rd and 5, and Mitchell bails his ass out with just a great catch. But James Cook is playing like the kind of player, I mean.
This is what I was expecting. Now, when we do our Tuesday show and we say who's our mouth-watering player of the game, I'd always say James Cook because I know that he had this in him.
Well, I mean.
Feed him. Just keep going.
You use him in a lot of different positions here. We got to kick this out of the end zone here. Let's see what they try to do. We get the ball back here, too.
Yep.
Really good response from both Georgia's defense and offense in the second quarter.
Well, I mean, you're down 10-7, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Now it's 24-10. Got it like that. Hey, thanks everybody for watching the show. It means a lot to us that you decided to join us.
Excuse me for yelling.
That's okay. I don't think they were probably yelling too.
Josh Heupel going to show what kind of coach he is right now. If he tries to do something here, it's going to really surprise me because we could get a turnover.
Yeah. He's going to go for one of those Drinkwitz field goals right here. I don't know, as fast as they go.
Georgia's going to call timeout.
As fast as they go, 37 seconds is like an eternity.
That's true.
He's thinking, I take 3 shots.
Here's something that we got to be careful about. Remember last year against Tennessee, against Alabama at the end of the half, we scored like that, and then we played soft, and they went down there and got a field goal.
Yep.
I mean, we don't need, or maybe touchdown. It was 24 to whatever it was, and they.
Yeah.
But
you're right. They scored right before the half. But to me, he's got to be thinking, if I throw it deep here, I got, like you said to start the show, I've got a chance for either completion or pass interference. Just give me enough time. We'll do 3 shots and see if I can get a pass interference call, move the ball up.
Got a couple super chats. Wolf with one for Coach Donnan's celebration, he says.
Thank you, Wolf.
Aaron Calloway with one says, Coach, you keep on yelling.
Right.
Thanks for those guys.
Sack me.
Big. All right, that'll
get on in.
Congratulations, there. Robert Beal. Boy, everybody was
Walker too.
Yeah. Trayvon Walker, Nolan Smith.
17 seconds left. 16, 15.
They're going to let it run out here.
Yeah. He's not going to.
Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. All right, Roddy, I want you to move that car. And then But, hey, kudos to Georgia's defense. Stepped up with a lot of stops, better tackling, good adjustments on the flats. And Georgia's offense answered the bell.
It did.
So,
Hey, James Cook, coach, has 78 yards in the first half. Kind of like that on 6 attempts.
Yeah,
And then 2 catches for 35 yards. So he is in the plus 100 in total yardage
that was
category.
really a gutsy performance by us when we were down. Let's see what he says.
Georgia wins the second quarter 17-0.
Yep, lose the first. All right. I will be going to move in the car, and
We'll take a short break. We'll get you synced up for the third quarter. This is the UGA Sports Watch Along Show with Jim Donnan, Radi Nabulsi. I'm Dayne Young. Thanks you to Bud Light Seltzer and Athens Ford. We'll catch you in just a few minutes. Hello, we're back for the second half of Georgia and Tennessee. This is the UGA Sports Watch Along Show with Jim Donnan, Radi Nabulsi. I'm Dayne Young. Radi, I think you wanted to mention a couple of stats before we get going.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterbacks were what everybody was talking about coming into this game, so let's take a quick look at them. Hendon Hooker is 15 of 23, coach, for 119 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. So that's as for when it comes to rushing, though, he has 9 carries for 28 yards. So they seem to have hindered him in a little bit. So.
Yeah, he had a couple of sacks took away from his running.
Exactly. And then Stetson Bennett is 12 of 21, completing 57% of his passes for 154 yards, 1 touchdown through the air. He also has 32 yards on the ground and 1 touchdown running. So pretty good. But I was mentioned right before we went to break there, James Cook, 78 yards on the ground and 35 yards through the air. 2 touchdowns for James Cook. Got to love that for him. And there's not really, I mean, Tennessee, when it comes to receiving, they're spreading it out. They've had 6 different guys catch it, but they love going to Velus Jones Jr., 5 catches, but his longest one's been 9 yards. So he hasn't really.
Yeah, they're doing a good job hitting those screens. And, the thing we did a little bit better on is limited the run after the screens.
Yeah.
Early they were getting 8, 9 yards, but
Right.
we made some fantastic stops on 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2 today so far to get them off the field. So
We had a 3rd and 2 and a 4th and 1.5.
and they also had a 2nd and 2 that we ended up making them punt. So
yeah.
I think the biggest thing for us is respect all teams, fear none. I mean, you got to respect the fact that this team is capable of explosive plays, and you can't sit on this lead, Georgia. You got to keep their offense off the field, keep using your multiple formations and groupings, and move your quarterback around because they're having a hard time containing Bennett when he's on the move. So I think we haven't thrown the ball deep much, but
seems like they've done a lot of just show pass drop backs that we haven't seen up to this point in the game.
Yeah, I like to see us just maybe
stop doing that.
No, I mean, just more of the fake up in there and hit the backer. Hey, we're okay though. I mean, scored 24 points on the road, no turnovers.
Yeah.
Had 2 3-and-outs. So we really
speaking
the last 3 times we've had the ball, we've scored though, right?
Correct.
We were down 10-7. We went 14, 17, 24.
Georgia at one point they were 2 of 6 on 3rd down. Now they are 4 of 8, so 50%, which is right at what Tennessee gives up. They're 48+% on 3rd down. Georgia's starting to hit those. You hope, and Georgia, like you said, they get the ball right off the bat. So, what's kind of your mindset here coming into it?
Well, from our standpoint, Kirby's telling the defense, look, don't give them anything easy. Keep wrapping up and tackling good, and break on the ball. I mean, Jacoby Dean, tremendous break on the ball on that slot receiver as an inside backer. So there's no question that's where they've tried to work. The inside of it. They've thrown a couple balls on the outside. They had one miss down the field that would really hurt us if they'd have caught it early in the game over the middle, and one down the boundary in the 2nd quarter. So again, he's got a deep kick here, and we'll just have to start on the 25.
Yep. Super chat from Amari Carmichael. He says, do you still think that people will say that Georgia hasn't played anybody? And then he said, also, I would do an end around with Brock.
Good call.
Thank you, Amari. Loyal fan.
Didn't they do that ended around with him once this year?
You see that double move there?
Okay, I didn't see it because the way they had the screen, it looked to me like it just shot off on a 9.
Hope Skelton says, my Apple Watch is blowing up. Heart rate's been above 120 for the entire game. I've been told to breathe 7 times.
Hey, breathe.
Hey, Hope is a fantastic supporter of UGASports.com. She is an absolute treasure.
What happened here? They marked the ball too quick here. All right, let's go.
Bowers, Fitzpatrick.
Got White in there.
Darnell.
Washington. Let's go 13 personnel. Let's go Bud Light Seltzer.
Xavier Truss still in at right guard. Looks like that's going to be a
Good.
Gonna be the status quo for the rest of this game, at least.
Well, what you need to do is blow them out. Then you can bring in some other guys.
Yeah, we got Rosemy in there too.
All the best blockers in right now.
You got Block Bowers lined up as a flanker. Holding.
Yep.
God almighty. I think they got trust for holding. $70. McClendon.
More McClendon on the edge.
Right tackle.
Yep.
Not the way to start off the second half.
Remember that second series of the game, we had 2 bad lost yardage plays, and let's go right here.
That's when you're setting yourself behind the
1st and 20 for Georgia. 14-32, 14-31, 14-30.
Take it.
Ooh.
Great example, getting half of it on first down. Good call. I tell you, the slinkiness of A.D. Mitchell is impressing me. Just the way he gets into his route, stays low on his breaks. JT staying right in the game with a signal. He watched it. And
2nd and 12, 14 minutes left in the third quarter. 13:59, 13:58, 13:57.
Darnell waiting on it.
we don't have enough people to block those guys, man. Watch their jack there. I mean, the guy comes off the edge, they're unblocked.
So shouldn't that mean somebody's wide open?
I mean, if we had an RPO, but that was a straight handoff.
Hmm.
But, hey, too much guessing here. I mean, let's make sure we at least punt this to me. We're on the 25-yard line. 30.
Plenty of protection.
He's got nothing. There's nowhere to throw it, though.
Yeah, they got about with a 4-man rush and covered us.
So they rushed. Was it 4 or 3, Coach? No, well, that was the 4th guy. He's covered up.
He had the hook. He had the hook covered.
Punt team on the field.
Drive one. Just like that. Kick it off.
You love to see the guy running backwards like that.
Make the tackle.
Oh, he's got an angle, though. He's got an angle.
Get the ball.
Ball.
Lucky dog. This guy's dangerous, man. They've had 2 fumbles today where the ball went 6 or 7 yards forward. What was a great punt.
All right, 12:26 on the clock, folks. For those of you trying to sync it up in case we lost you.
You'll let him run those all he wants to.
Corey Walker with the tackle.
Get set. Comes a screen. We got 2 guys out here.
Like I said, 2-on-2. There it
Double pass.
There it is.
Intercept. Attaboy, way to play.
He's really good in coverage.
These guys heard me up there, double pass. You didn't interfere either. Great job.
Nah.
You know, that's several times this year people have tried gadget plays on us, and we're all over it. Great job, Steen. I tell you what helped, too, was the inside guy disrupted him enough that he couldn't get down the field.
Right. Well, once you started pointing out the numbers, the 2-on-2, Coach.
We got man coverage here, so watch out.
Yeah.
Slot receiver's going to run out here.
Oh, he's got it.
First down, Tennessee,
Shit.
and more.
Just beat us there. Pick. Motion.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff you need, a little bit of that by their
Yeah.
team.
See a lot of hands on hips on their offensive line. Happens when you play fast.
No way we can cover that play the way they got picked him. Hooker got a good release, doesn't he?
He's a good player.
Make the tackle. Attaboy. Channing Tindall.
Lewis Seen from the secondary.
Again, a lot better by our front being coordinated there. Tackle. Inside out. Way to go. What do you got? 3rd and 6?
3rd and 8. According to them.
Watch a slant and go here.
Oh, they're still trying to move guys off the field.
That's a free play.
Shit, we can't substitute there. God knows there's an error of coaching there.
Jeez.
Great play by Kendrick.
Yeah.
I don't think that's pass interference.
This is pass interference. All right.
It's called pass interference. I'm surprised by that.
Caught it on Smith. Slot receiver working on the safety. Here's a great case of Georgia right now in the second half. Had 2 major penalties already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Holding, and then that's 25 yards of penalties.
First and 10.
Good job, Jackson. Hey, that guy hit him late.
Oh, that's crap's been going on all game. There's a hold right there that's just ridiculous.
We're playing those.
Third and 6. 10:32 left.
Tackle.
That's big.
Great job by White getting out there, too.
Yeah.
You got to think they're going for it this time,
Yeah,
down
they
14.
absolutely- And they're still moving guys around.
Get the call in here. I'll tell you the formation, what they're going to do here. Inside receiver right here is going to run a flag route. Number 4 here is going to the corner.
Yep, there he goes.
Nothing there.
Woo!
Big, big, big play.
Way to cover there. All right, Georgia.
Hell of a game from Darion Kendrick so far.
Hey, shout out to Robert Deal with the backside pressure there, just running his guy down. I thought he was going to get there before he threw the ball.
Between Kendrick and Scene,
Yeah.
I mean, and Ringo.
Yeah.
Georgia's secondary is growing up fast.
They've had to, at least today. Coach, I made the point that there were some we talked about on that last sack that Stetson Bennett took when they rushed 4. And I said it was bad pass protection. I didn't realize you were on the phone. No worries. So here's my theory, Coach, or you can explain this to me or tell me if I'm right or wrong. If you rush 4 against 5 and you get sacked or you get pressured, that's a failure in pass protection.
No question.
I mentioned that they had a pass protection issue, and I'm getting a lot of arguments. No, that's all on Stetson. I'm like, okay, there's coverage. There may be a guy open, but if you're running for your life when they only rush 4.
Yeah, right. Most of the time, but the last one was more of a coverage sack because he had plenty of time, but they had the guys. But he's had a lot of pressure on him too. Yeah. I just think half roll, fake, run to the outside, do something where he's not just sitting there because they can't contain him. They haven't been able to contain him. We got to make them play Bennett like we're having to play Hendon Hooker.
Yeah. I'm saying
we need a touchdown here, get a little breathing room.
Yeah, it's not one guy, folks. It's a whole system. And I'm with you now. Coach around your system. Move that guy around. You're having some issues in pass pro. Move him. They, like you said, they haven't been able to stop him. Get him let him do that bootleg again.
Well, fake up inside and roll out, or just roll out. But right now, don't run the ball on first down. I really don't understand what they were doing here.
Yeah, that was
good job by Bill.
I think his that slot guy ran to the seam and just stopped. I think he was supposed to, like you said, run that flag, and he didn't.
All right, we've answered the challenge before. Let's do it here.
9:48, folks. There you go, James Cook. Give it to James Cook.
That play is one of the best plays we got right now. Running to the left with a right side ceiling. Just keep it up, and anytime you want to keep it, Stetson, you can. But I guess you're not supposed to.
A story that Brad Nessler is talking about right now about Stetson Bennett's grandfather, Patrick Garvin, did a really good write-up on that. That's on UGASports.com.
Under center, man. We're going to hand off to Cook.
Stetson's grandfather was an assistant coach at Tennessee.
Ooh.
Great stop and go. Make a miss.
Oh.
Keep him in there.
Is the width of the field is 53.5 yards? Yeah,
I tell you what, good job here by McConkey there for a little bit, but he got didn't get called for holding, but Rosemead down there too.
Rosemead's a really good blocker.
I'll tell you, if that field's 54 yards wide, he's gone.
1st and 10.
He's changing something here. He can't do that.
Don't change the play call.
Good. Kenny Mack.
Oh, my goodness.
We're punishing them right now. Weak side's killing them.
I was about to say that 26 got.
They hit in a bad place.
Yep.
See, Brock Bauer set him up for Truss. And then he knocked the guy back.
Leveled the guy. Good job. Oh.
Let's just keep on going here. I bet all our starters are hurt. List them, you jerks. Excuse me, not jerks.
It's okay.
I apologize. Those guys are nice guys. I just think we don't get credit enough for who we're playing without. But I do like what we're doing on the ground here. I said let's don't run it too much, but when you can run like that, it sets up a lot of stuff. And our perimeter blocking's good right now. Let's don't get any penalties. This is one of those time-consuming, big deals there.
Lay the hammer down.
Who's winning in the Battle of Columbia?
At halftime, it was Missouri by a field goal. I'll check for you. That is still the case. Early third quarter.
I think Jason Butt says Brad Nessler must have read our guy Patrick Carbon's story about Stetson Bennett's granddad, Buddy Bennett, and Bennett's Bandits.
Good for way to do some research.
When that
well, probably Stats McMahon probably gave it to him.
One
He
undefeated
worked
team.
for CBS
Yes, he
and
did.
us, right?
yeah, he did.
One undefeated team went down in Oklahoma. UTSA tied going into the fourth quarter with Southern Miss, 17-17.
That would be a big upset.
That would.
Because Southern Miss is not good this year. 1-8.
If you'd have told me Brian Bosworth, when he was playing for Oklahoma, would be doing a Dr. Pepper commercial as a sheriff, I'd tell you smoking some heavy weed. Good player, boy. He's a dominating player, the boss.
What made him so good?
Hmm?
What made him so good?
Just go to the till he hits glass. I mean, he just fast, physical.
Because certain players, they were the fastest.
But he had
they were
Tony
the strongest.
Casillas in front of him. Didn't hurt.
That doesn't hurt at all. Now, Georgia has the best mascot by far in UGA, but I'll say Smokey is a good dog. I've been on the sideline many a time and just walked over and petted him, and he's just the loveliest little dog.
Candace, MVP.
Oh, wow.
Todd, glad he didn't play football. They bringing out all of them, Olympics. Peyton.
How that guy didn't win the title and they won it the next year is always boggled my mind.
First and 10, 8-17, 8-16, 8-15, third quarter.
Bunch of
There it is. Been talking about it all night.
Yeah.
He just ran through a man.
He just drug a guy.
I mean, smart.
He's laughing.
Smart play by Benny. A great call by Coach because they've been
the camera guy's completely lost.
They tackled old White pretty good there.
Yeah. Good work, camera guys.
Throw it to him.
Got tipped.
You got to slow him down a little bit, boys.
Yeah, that was just.
If you're going to throw the ball like that with a shorter guy, you got to.
That was a pure madhouse.
We're really running it good and to throw it on first. But that was a good call because you're throwing that swing pass. Don't stop yourself here. I like to see him fake it here and hit Washington in the underneath.
Pump fake.
Good pressure by them and knocking him around back there.
I'm saying that's a green colored jersey, Coach.
There's a case where Georgia 5 runs in a row and 2 passes, and now it's 3rd and 10. That's all he could do there.
That could be a late hit.
Where's the ball? Like the 40? Yeah, 40.
Tennessee 40.
Three-man rush.
Plenty of time there.
Keep going. I hope that's a face mask. Grab his face mask?
They're pulling dirt out of his face mask.
Horse collar.
Horse collar.
Yeah, that's big. 15 yards.
Personal foul. But it's offsetting penalties?
God almighty, how can you offset? What could he do after he's horse collared? Go to the ground thinking I can. Right here, I'd run a draw play or something to Cook and see if we can kick a field goal. Can't hold these guys out.
$7:22 left here in the third quarter. It's 3rd and 10.
Cut them off sides. Great job.
Wow.
Do it for me, Brocky.
That kid's clutch.
Throw it before he breaks. Look at that. Almighty, that's good coaching. Todd Hartley, everybody. Break it!
Oh, what a bear. I mean, good job by that safety with the tackle there, Coach. Shoestring. He was almost gone.
We need to come back to that play where Bowers goes in motion and hand the ball off to Cook off the left side. It's there. Great pickup there by Georgia on 3rd down. You saw the throw it before he broke.
Yep.
What's the
It
deal
looked like there
there?
were 3 safeties back there, Coach, on that 3rd and 10.
They must run 3-5-3.
Okay. But you only get to see it for a fraction of a second, so. There you go.
Give it to you, Stallion. Well, he didn't. That's one of his worst runs of the year right there. He got about all he could for a little bit, but then right there.
Just don't slow down. Just run through it. Every one of these guys thinks that they can cut and beat somebody.
Ready for a zone read to the right. Fake it to him and keep it. You walk in.
Oh,
Well, they just knocking us off right there. Did you see him hit that?
I didn't see it. What a mess.
We don't need. Look at this, right? Whew. That 24 is pretty good linebacker.
Yeah, he is. He's been everywhere today.
5:40, 5:39.
It's like a 5-minute march, isn't it?
Yeah. I know the poor guy's.
Good call. Block. Nice run.
Wow, what a hit.
That's a good call, though. You got. I'll tell you, McClendon.
McClendon completely whiffed.
It's the perfect time to run 33 flip. Fake it to the left and then pitch it back to Cook. White going outside here, but they're not.
No.
2 tight ends, Fitzpatrick and Bowers.
Going Jermaine Burton, the top there. Watching Jermaine.
Went to
He
Fitzpatrick.
threw it to Fitzpatrick,
That's twice he's targeted Fitzpatrick, and neither one's have made it.
his roommate. A lot of teams 3rd and 4 here be a run.
Yeah, I thought Bowers had the window.
To double move there, and they didn't play it. They played good D. Makes it a 3-score game. Oh, that's a nice march.
Yeah.
Money.
There you go. 26-yarder.
So we've had a ball a long time, 3rd quarter.
Time of possession, 23-33 for Georgia, 16-46 for Tennessee.
Some people in the chat were saying that was a bad throw. I mean, the guys weren't open. What do you want them to
It's
do?
not a. He ran a double move and the guy didn't go for it. And by the time you throw it, if the guy didn't go for it, he's going to play it better. That was It was not a great throw. That's no question.
Yeah, he's had some bad throws. There's no.
I didn't think it was like a turnover risk or anything, I guess is what I'm saying.
Big time throw to Bowers on 3rd and 10. God, and
Yeah.
anticipate the cut, throw it low and inside.
I'm looking at it again. A.D. Mitchell did get by his guy. He was open on the right side.
Call was to the inside guy, though. You don't expect him to. You expect him going to hook up, and the defense played it. He went a hook and go. Good defense. 3rd and 4, the way we were running it, though, I would have given it a chance.
But see, that's the thing most people don't understand, Coach, is there's the play call, what you're supposed to do with it, but they see another guy wide open, and
there's no read on that. That's just you're just playing down and distance that they're going to play the hook.
Right.
So you run a hook and go. He did a double move. It's wide choice, and the guy just stuttered on him, and he just went back with him. Good defense. Just like we played good defense on their end of the field and made them. We stopped them on 4th down.
I'm just saying it's for the layman, like us and the people watching the show. That's why you tune in to watch along. You find out that on that play, he's not reading 5 different wide receivers trying to determine who to go to. He's watching the one guy who's supposed to hook and then go, and they play it right.
Protection set on that. That's you're going with this guy hell or high water on that, unless they're just lined up off of him. They showed you a man look.
Yeah.
So he tried a rhythm throw.
But see, people don't understand that. That's why I'm glad we do this show, because you learn stuff like that.
I learn from you all the time, Coach.
I did. I'm like, what about this guy way over here?
Well, there's other guys that, you could have looked at but based on the way they lined up, you'd think you had the tight end open.
What'd you say on the Tuesday show this week? You played quarterback and you coach quarterbacks, and you add it all up, it's about 70 years of quarterback expertise, and that's about 70 more years than I have.
Yeah, when I was playing 10 years old at the Y, I used to get on my coach because I didn't think we were running enough for these one of these plays, and he let us do it one game, and we killed them. Then I had some bad games too. But
good kickoff.
James Cook has 9 carries for 99 yards. So you're talking about running the ball?
Well, we had 2nd and 6 there.
Yep.
And
big thanks to Athens Ford and Bud Light Seltzer, sponsors since day one of the UGASports Watch Along Show. We cannot do this if it weren't for them. So make sure that you're supporting the people who support us.
And go look at that Bronco out there. They're doing some special stuff to the Bronco they have in the showroom. You got to see it. It is going to be badass.
You can see a little bit of turnover city here. Going empty, maybe let the quarterback run it.
All right. Now they got 4 on 3, Coach.
Hold him there. You got to get off the block, Dan. You're playing Dan Fabrini, that's for sure.
Well, when he's got you in a bear hug, it's kind of tough. Oh, that's a big missed tackle.
Who's that? Kendrick or Seen?
I couldn't tell that quick.
Seen.
Oof.
Yeah, it's rough.
We had a blitz on there. We had a corner blitz.
So
when
a corner blitz comes in, Seen has to pick that guy up.
Yeah.
And,
they killed you there, Lanny.
yep. Tramel Walther. I remember the first time seeing Tramel Walther out of Hinesville, Liberty County area, from Richard LeCounte's area. He just looked too small to play the position that Georgia was recruiting him for, but he's actually turned out to be pretty good.
A name we've barely discussed tonight is Nolan Smith.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for Nolan to be involved. They're throwing the quick passes. They've had a good game plan. They just stopped himself a couple of times, and then we've stopped them. But right there, that was a tremendous read by Hendon Hooker. for the fans out there, a corner blitz is where you bring your outside guy from pressure, and then your safety goes and covers his man. We had the same thing against Alabama last year when they threw it out there to a guy, and then Scene missed him, and they scored a touchdown. Remember that? It's the same thing right there. Corner blitz. Sometimes you hit the quarterback. Sometimes they hit it. So it's, rolling the dice. It's hard to call many blitzes when, they're running fast. But when you get them where they've slowed down a little bit, we want to pressure them because we've sacked him a couple times.
Absolutely. I do want to let our fans know that if you're looking for that fall flannel pack, it is a limited time offer with the Bud Light seltzers, but their classic one is always out, and that's got the mango, strawberry, lemon, lime, and black cherry flavors. So,
what's the time left here?
Time left? Oh, we're supposed to
440.
441, just like the highway. When give a shout out, Coach. You remember the name of that young man we saw at the restaurant who watches every Saturday? Was it Eli?
Yeah.
Shout out to Eli.
He's in the law school. I know that.
Yeah.
See that poor fake?
Yeah. See, to me, again, to the uninitiated, that looks like a busted play. So he has these perfect throws, then he has bad throws. Folks, that's what you get. Is you trade some of that inconsistency for that mobility. Maybe it's 51-49% as to who they choose, but
every quarterback has good and bad throws. Every single one of them.
Well, no, some people only count one. But again, even if you call it what it is, he does have bad throws, but he also saves your butt sometimes. So it's give and take. Right now, I want him to score about 4 more touchdowns. And
you can't throw screens from here unless now they can.
Now they can. I say, yeah.
Roddy, check our group message.
How you got a 30-second clock instead of 25? I'm going to try to work on Smith here. Got a bad snap. I just can't believe our tackling right now. That should have been a 2-yard gain. See that, Roddy?
I did see that. I was trying to figure out what's up with Jalen Carter.
Has he not been in there?
He's not.
Since when?
It's been a while.
At some point this quarter, I think.
Tackle!
Got him. There's Nolan Smith. You want to call a name. So. But that's, I mean, you don't have Jalen Carter in there. You don't have Jordan Davis in there either. On third.
You're just saying
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about for this. Oh,
no,
my goodness.
Dean,
what
though.
a huge play from Nakobe Dean.
Devontae Wyatt had him up the middle, too.
Wow.
You think they'll go for it here?
Down 17? Absolutely. Decatur coming through, too. Decatur. Like you said, Devontae Wyatt, that was big. This could be the dagger right here.
Pressure. You just get some pressure on him.
What about that slant right there, Coach?
They're going to try it.
I would throw it. Oh, he had it.
God, play off of him, will you, Kendrick? Whew, shit.
225, 224, 223.
You know, we talked about some of those guys maybe having flu.
Yeah,
when you start losing fluids and sweating and all that, all of a sudden it could jump on you. I hope he's not sick, but I'm shocked that they don't have either one of those two guys.
Double move.
There's a hold.
Doesn't matter. Channing Tindall.
Tindall gets the sack after being held.
I think old Cade Mays might have had a no-hitter there.
Woof.
Guard.
Yep. And shout out to Trayvon Walker for the finishing move, too.
3rd and long for Tennessee. 2-down territory, I think.
Well, Rush has been just good enough today to negate some plays. We're playing heavy zone here. What's the inside of the hash marks here?
Oh, wow.
Good coverage. I had to punt here. Ringo, please no penalties.
Thanks, Mike. So there's complaining about Gary Daniels, and Mike said, hey, you can always watch a show with us. So we appreciate that.
They're probably going to call a timeout.
Feels like a waste of a timeout, doesn't it?
Well, needs a pizza.
Ooh, I want the pizza now.
It doesn't beat your Waffle House menu joke from last week. There's an Easter egg for people if you want to go back and find that one.
Yeah. Well, there we go. So they just reported what we were talking about.
Stomach issues, probably flu related.
Jalen Carter out for the remainder of the game. Well, sick you can come back from. Just Georgia's been so injured. Again, I make the point, for a team that has this many starters and 5 stars and guys on the bench, they should not be where they are. But
the depth is being tested in this game.
The
what we need right here
all season.
If we could get off the field here and then just have a good march. Based on everything they've done to this point, they're either going to hit the outside receiver on some kind of route, or they're going to try to hit the inside guy on a flag.
CVS is saying that 8 players have flu symptoms. Again, that's not coronavirus, that's influenza.
It's a long time out.
It is. And I guess that pizza hasn't been delivered yet.
I covered that game. So what do you call it on 4th and 13, Coach?
They're going to throw it inside here. Hit him!
Boom!
Oh, my God. All right, that's good enough. Who was the outside guy that missed him?
Noah Smith.
Well, I tell you, Channing's playing good open field.
Channing is playing a fantastic game.
We faked him out with our coverage here.
That's Cade Mays, Coach.
I thought Cade Mays, the right tackle, 68. Oh. 58 is when I got beat.
Oh, okay. I thought he was 58.
He's 68.
Okay.
Channing, you the boy. All right, dogs, let's do something here. Give me a little jet sweep, flare stuff. You're killing them with a gap scheme. Let's go. Put them to sleep here.
Georgia takes over. It's 105 left.
Look how many guys they got in.
Run the damn ball.
Look how many guys they got in there, though. You can't run it right here.
Well, they did. About 4 yards.
Yeah.
When we're under center, we're come on, Cook. You're too hot. You got Kenny Mack in there now. Get them all in there.
Spreading it out now.
If he takes it to Kenny Mack, he's going to run for days here.
You mean like that, Coach? You know, you kind of take the joy out of the game if we know what's going to happen before the play snapped.
Wait, that's a nice slide, too. Braves. He was watching the Braves. He was over there.
Yeah, he was.
So was Jordan Davis. All right, going to the fourth quarter, Georgia leads 27-10.
Leave him alone, Kirby. Don't give him too much.
Like Billy Bean says, Glenn Schumann is a wizard. Talking about that sack play.
Glenn Schumann? What did he do?
I think it's just these coached up Channing Tindall and Quay Walker and Nakobe Dean.
They've done some linebackers have been the difference in the game.
Yep.
Chuck Ward with a super chat says 58 for Tennessee is Darnell Wright from West Virginia, coach.
He's from Huntington. Big boy, but
thank you, Chuck.
I mean, what this guy's hit like 17 or 18 passes for like 130 yards, or what is it?
He is 21 for 177. So, yeah. Not exactly throwing bombs there. Isn't Hooker from your area of the woods, North Carolina, Greensboro?
Yeah, I heard he's from Greensboro. He went to Virginia Tech, though.
I'm just saying there's some decent quarterbacks come out of that area.
Sure.
Late in the third quarter.
It's a softball to you, Coach. I'm letting you take it deep.
Missouri 24, South Carolina 14.
Coach him up, Shane. That's their chance at a bowl game. I mean, you're gonna have the battle of the bullets here this next week with Auburn and South Carolina. It's gonna be a pillow fight of the week. At least Auburn's going to a bowl.
Yep.
Toilet bowl.
Oh.
There was a chance the SEC only had, I mean, depending on what happens with Arkansas, I guess Mississippi State will come back up in the rankings. There's only going to be maybe around 4 ranked teams from the SEC.
Kentucky going to get some Powerball tonight, though.
Yeah, I guess Kentucky and Mississippi State will probably jump back up in there.
Got to watch out for Vandy, though. They're wearing some funky uniforms tonight.
Hey, well, you know, Tennessee's got those black jerseys on, Coach.
Funeral. We need to put them to sleep.
Yeah, just go dagger.
Coach, at the beginning of the fourth quarter, were you more of a rah-rah, let's gather together and
No, I just say, look, you just always get them over and say, look, this is where we are. This is what we got to do. In this case, we're up 17. Let's just play smart. Don't give them anything easy on defense. Offense, take care of the ball, make them stop us. No penalties. And let's get on the plane, get our ass out of here.
BB with a super chat says, I'm donating for Tennessee's mustard fund. And I also heard that Florida's donating shoes lost on the field. Maybe they can raise some before the end of the fourth quarter.
Florida really on the comeback trail today, beating those Samford Bulldogs 70-53.
Big upset.
They danced in the dressing room, though. The only dance that Dan Mullen has is the elevator. It doesn't have any steps. Have you ever seen him dance?
No, I'm lucky. But hey, at least recruiting is going really well for them.
Yeah,
It's not recruiting season right now.
You know, you can't flip from Florida unless you want to.
Okay, you sent me out there. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Speaking of folks, if you didn't follow,
they're going on the night train. Hey,
please tell me they're not swag surfing like Auburn.
Been a long time since they've been able to rock the Rocky Top. I don't get too cocky here, though. We got to finish this out.
Yeah.
Got the ball on a 50, about the 47.
First play of the fourth quarter.
There it is. God, just break it one time, man. You can't. They can't knock them all down. Pick your feet up. Wake up, Gary.
If you don't follow recruiting, I'll just tell you what happened this week. Georgia took a commitment from Julian Humphrey, a cornerback out of Texas who had been committed to Florida for quite some time. And then the week before the Georgia-Florida game, he decommitted. He committed to the Bulldogs on Friday.
They don't have enough guys on us right here. They don't have enough guys on us.
I hope he sees it. He does.
Darnell
Washington. But
did you see him use his big paws there like it was nothing? I mean, he snatched that ball out of like he got something out of a refrigerator.
It looks like he's catching a tennis ball, Coach.
I tell you one thing Stetson's doing, he's throwing rhythm rocks. Look at that.
A lot of anticipation for sure.
God knows. I mean, Mullen doing a good job mixing it up too. I mean, seriously, man. Let this guy rock. I mean, he can do about anything you want right now if you just put him on the perimeter.
1349, 1348, 1347.
Going to run to the right.
Hey, there's Jermaine Burton.
Keep going. Push him on down there.
Kyrus Jackson pushing the pile.
McClendon.
Having fun.
That's a really good catch.
Kenny McIntosh. Everybody's pushing that pile.
That ball's behind Burton. A little inaccurate, but really great catch.
Guy was in his face, too.
I think he got tipped at the line.
I mean, the guy was in his face. But, hey, we're
here comes
we're a
McClendon, Schaefer.
We're a reaction team here. Keep it.
Touchdown. Oh, no.
I tell you,
I thought he had it, Coach.
I'm serious right now. Our line's on the Burma Road right now. We're Burma. Some movement here.
Good job, Truss.
Darnell, don't dive, son. You're 6'9". Stay up. Don't hit the ground.
Broderick Jones did a good job there, too, pushing his man.
I'm glad.
Completely.
I hope this kid isn't hurt, but I hope he's out for a little while. That sucker's.
That Beasley has been everywhere. I want to look up some on him real quick.
Yeah, what's his story?
I'm just thinking that kid's just been everywhere.
We got to get ready for Charleston Southern.
From Franklin, Georgia.
Right.
I'm not falling for that. You know, Beasley, Coach, only has 3 tackles in this game, but I swear I've seen him more than anybody. But Jeremy Banks, their other linebacker, 13 tackles so
He's
far.
a player.
Yep. And Alontae Taylor, that DB that Georgia wanted, he's got 8 tackles too.
He didn't want us. He came here and stayed in the Hilton Garden Inns and then saw we had Kendrick coming in Hiawatha.
Yeah.
Good job, Jonesy. Ooh, Burton.
Ooh, that hurts. That's when you're in the shower and you're like, what the hell is this on my back? Giant bruise. Gotta hate that for the kid.
This is where you got to finish it off right here.
Yeah.
Keep on running, right?
Well,
Just watch what
never
they do.
know what we're going to do here. I like some kind of read play.
Good job. I'm going to go back to Truss, who'd made some mistakes earlier. Truss took that defensive tackle and just shoved him sideways.
Big old strong guy. Let's go with some power ball. Put them all in there. Of course, Carter can't get in the game now. He's sick.
Maybe he'd come back out for this. I know he's not even wearing the jersey anymore.
Well, they got too many men on the field.
I don't know what to do. Oh, so apparently they had the game clock running while they were taking the guy off the field.
That's what you have in a mercy rule. You're trying to.
Let's see. Is Darnell still out there?
Be perfect time to have that power ball, but
3 tight ends.
let's see the formation.
No, you got to see him chewing gum.
This is off tackle left.
Oh,
Oh, sweep, touchdown. Oh, call me Mr. Touchdown. What a quick-footed guy it is.
Look at Broderick Jones kissing all the fans.
Best game of Cook's career, probably.
Hey, I'm
right?
just telling you right now, calling game, Mullen, master call. I was master tall sweep. Here comes Darnell.
It just blew me my mind to see 2 tailbacks in the game.
Darnell, here comes McClendon, a lot better.
I mean, you can mix that Zeus in there as a fullback.
Well, he's run that 33 spin before.
Cook's second career 100-yard rushing game.
3 touchdowns too, right?
Yep.
2 rushing, 1 kicking, catching. Georgia's cementing its place as the #1 team in the country right now.
What's the spread going to be against Charleston Southern?
Well, we're
55.
going to start out with some Cobb salad. Then we're going to have no. Oh, you mean the spread on the game?
Yeah, what are you going to have next week?
I'm going to be out there. Y'all going to have a game without me.
I don't know, but what you going to eat there?
I mean, my daughter's already asked me, what I wanted, so we'll have it. But just for the fans here, I'm going out to see my family in Oklahoma for that game. I'll be back for Georgia Tech. Give me a little leeway here. I need a little love here. I've been a little lonely, so I'm going out there for a few days, see my grandchildren, and my boss here's let me go, so I appreciate it.
Wait, you let him take vacation? No, I can't.
It's not.
It's a seniority-based system.
Damn it.
I feel like I deserve it.
Let's not get crazy. But
I don't
get
say we had
sued again.
8. We got some players sick, but everybody's playing except Carter.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. There are a bunch of sick guys. I mentioned on Twitter that I know there's a guy in there on that last touchdown play who's got the flu or had it. He's not been feeling good, but he's gutting it out. There are a lot of guys gutting this game out.
All I'm saying, Roddy, is I've had 2 children and neither were born during football season, so you should know where my priorities are.
Yeah, and then one of our guys actually had his sister's wedding in the middle of football season.
You got to get a new sister.
I'm telling you. I got to walk her down the aisle. We'll not have any more of that, Paul, in your post-game show.
How about that tall sweep, man? I like it.
Scott Mulla says, Jim Donnan seems like a good fellow. Maybe Jim might consider coaching in the NFL.
Me in NFL? I had a couple chances, but not anymore. I can't coach Little League right now. I'm just telling you, everybody, I'm in the 4th quarter. I'm slowing down. It's hurting me, but I know I am. But I got to try to make the best of it.
It seemed like you can coach to me, calling out what they're doing.
Yeah, I can coach from right here, but I mean, I go out and recruit and do all that stuff. I can do that too. Hey, listen, we got a deal for you. We got a car for your mother.
A job for your uncle.
We got a condo when your parents come here to stay in. And
Coach, that sounds a little too realistic.
no,
let's dial that down a bit.
And then we'll give you $1 a day and all you can eat free.
I mean, isn't it crazy that a family with 2 quarterbacks moved from Hawaii to Alabaster, Alabama?
Yeah.
Coincidentally, right?
Man, I'm just
That's always my favorite example of how some of that came.
Here's the thing. I really hope that on your whatever you got, that everybody would just enjoy what we have here with this team that has so many things. That you play without your number 1 lineman, Salyer. You play without Anderson, the 1st-round draft choice who just got suspended this week. Over and over, adversity, and all we want to talk about is what we can't, what we can't do. Good God! I mean, this is impressive victory, man.
Well, it's a historic one as well because this is the first time since 1982.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Missed tackle.
This will be the first time since 1982 that Georgia's gone undefeated in the SEC. And the first time ever that Georgia's 8-0 in the SEC. Probably would have happened last year, but Vanderbilt did not play Georgia.
There's that.
I tell you, they throw more screens. A lot of pressure on you.
Well, the player down, I'm going to – oh, goodness.
Hey, chances of him being hurt aren't real good right now. I wouldn't think he's hurt. I think this could be systematic.
Yeah.
Both teams have had a few guys that stop drives.
I think it's his foot, Coach.
Georgia is 400.
It's his foot.
409 total yards. Tennessee 307.
Missed tackle there by Kendrick. Big play.
Each team has 4 penalties. No turnovers for Georgia. Pretty clean game overall in terms of the critical statistics.
Hello? What was that noise? Is that Roddy?
That was Radi going to the bathroom.
Oh, I thought somebody was sneaking in here.
I'd be having my fist up, ready to go. We give these people a real show. Actually happened at a TV station I worked at. Someone like broke in while we were doing a show. We were on.
Was it a live break-in?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Someone in the control room tackled him. Shout out Kaneem.
What time is it? It's a long game, isn't it?
6:44.
No, it's not that long.
It's just that it gets dark outside now at this time.
Started at 3:30.
Yeah. A little after. Ohio State leads Purdue 59-31.
What's the line? 20?
I am not sure.
How much time left?
12 minutes. Michigan State beating Maryland 34-21. Battle of the Columbias. Missouri 31, South Carolina 14, fourth quarter.
Oh my.
Sorry, Shane. Lump dog, yeah, that did happen at WRBL.
I'm sorry?
When you went to the restroom, Coach Donnan didn't see you get in there, and so he heard the door, and he thought someone may have been coming in from the exterior door.
Could be.
And I told him the story about how when I was at WRBL, someone actually did break in like during a broadcast.
Wow.
Like it was 11:30 at night, whatever it was.
Take care of them.
They got tackled.
Somebody put a bullet in their eye. That's the way you handle intruders here in the South.
I don't think anyone in our station had access to that. All right, 2nd and 5, 12:39, 12:38, 12:37.
Oh my goodness. Quade Walker with a tackle for loss. He's looking for his hat that he threw away back there.
Using these guys as extra player, like somebody was talking about today. I was reading that they might use Walker and Tyndall and some other action.
Yeah, got all three inside linebackers on the field at once, like he did in 2017. And he used to do that at Alabama. You basically put your best players on the field, especially when you lose a guy like Jalen Carter.
More than likely. Who was that? Quay then?
Yeah, Quay Walker.
They're going to try to slant again.
He's used to throwing Tennessee things
Option.
around.
Great coverage.
That was great. But wait, why is he throwing into double coverage? I don't think anybody's supposed to do that.
Well, he didn't have him. Oh, kick a field goal here.
He is over the line of scrimmage. Look, Quay Walker's about to hit him again.
What would Eli Drinkwitz do?
Oh, that's cold.
Field goal.
I might have to go back to raspberry seltzer here. Oh, that was nice.
So bad.
So who messes up on this? I say messes up. What happens that he can be open here, Coach?
Well, he played man coverage and Seen got beat on the out route.
Yeah.
That's what we
I
talked
thought it was more
about.
complicated than that, and then in the replay. Okay.
Oh, they're picking up Kirby's microphone again. Y'all better cut that off.
Hit it.
Oh, my God. Quay almost had an INT.
This is the same end zone that Sean Jones stripped the ball and ran it back.
Look at Jordan Davis running down the barrel of that gun right there.
Georgia fans ought to give
Yeah.
Todd Donnan a lot of credit for recruiting Sean Jones.
Hell of a
Your boy
player.
brought him in?
Hmm?
That's awesome.
David Pollock.
Patrick Garvin and Dave McMahon had Russ Tanner on the other day to talk about that 2003 Tennessee game. Russ did two of my mortgages. We're from the same area, so I like Russ a lot.
That's a good timeout.
And we'll take it. Why? So I'm looking at the Tennessee StatCast, and it's about 4 minutes behind, just like that whole damn state. I kid. Don't send me your hate mail.
Got a lot of pride here. Don't want to get them in, but it's going to be hard to keep them out.
Yeah.
Oh, Cat Dog, I'm not talking about Pollock's strip sack against South Carolina. I'm talking about Sean Jones getting a scoop and score against Tennessee in 03.
90
Like
some
on
odd
the
yards.
1 yard line.
Yeah.
Now, Pollock was involved on that play, and it's one thing I'd forgotten is how low he got and then lunged forward to kind of cause the interruptions on it. There's a great video here on this YouTube channel of Russ Tanner breaking down what happened. Coach, tell Todd we said hello when you see him next week.
Yeah, well.
Hey, don't forget, I'm checking my email. I have not quite received enough emails from. Give me your name and address, and I will send you one of the Bud Light seltzer koozies. It'll fit other seltzers, but if you drink other seltzers, then you're a bad human being.
You are.
So.
We always say about Leon Farmer because he's just such a longtime supporter of UGA as a whole. And when you drive around Athens, you see the trucks with his name on it. They're delivering the Bud Lights and the Bud Light seltzers, all these different places. And we're just so appreciative that when Radi and Coach Donnan said, hey, we got this idea, we're going to do this watch-along show, it was instant that Leon Farmer and his crew said that we're on board with it. Tell us what you need. We'll be there for you. And we can do this because of that. So big thanks to Leon Farmer and Bud Light Seltzer.
Yeah, I also want to thank his mother, Marilyn Farmer, sent me a nice note this week. I'm not great about returning notes, but I am going to say on this deal here, she was talking about when Leon was in high school playing football, she used to keep stats for him. So maybe we could get her over here to do some stats for us too. But Marilyn, we appreciate your support and your husband Leon's support over the years. Just been awesome, and appreciate the kind note. She said she was enjoying watching everybody but Roddy because she couldn't understand him. No, she didn't say that, but
it's all that.
But it was nice of her to send me a note, and I want to say I appreciate it, Marilyn.
Thanks, Marilyn.
They're going to try to do some kind of rub route here and work on this man coverage. This inside guy's going to run a flag route right here on tackle.
What?
God knows.
They just like, oh, he got kicked right in the jewels. Oh, no.
Kicking R.
No, I saw a foot, a guy goes down and kicks his foot straight up. I thought he had connected.
Well, we don't need any more injuries, man. I mean, we got Carter out. We got.
Hey, Roddy, Jason in the YouTube chat says that he's Leon's frat brother. So if you need any dirt on him.
Oh, no. But I would love some good stories on him because that is a fantastic family. They've got a good family history you can pick up if you swing by Leon Farmer Distributors out there. It's a little book about the whole family. It's fantastic.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
His granddad was amazing.
Yeah, I saw a picture of Leon in the Marines today on Facebook when he was a young Marine training there at Parris Island.
Yeah, it's they serve too.
We're a couple days after Veterans Day, I know, but for any of you that watch us that served in the military, did anything, or families of people that did, just really appreciate you. We put a note on the dog vent on Thursday just to try to give everyone a shout out. And sometimes they can feel thankless, but we're always grateful for people that serve us.
Yes. We would not be able to do this without you folks. Shout out to Nimmer and Jimmy Nabulsi for their 30 years in the Army. Jimmy with most of that. I appreciate it, brother. Seriously.
Aaron Calloway asked if you're still giving out the koozies, Roddy.
Yes.
Email Roddy, RADI.
Yeah. Put it in the notes there if you would. Yeah. RADI@UGASports.com. Just send me your name and address, and I will mail one to you. Apparently, Nolan Smith is favoring his left arm or wrist. He went straight to the pop-up tent.
God knows.
I saw that foot come up, and I thought somebody kicked him in the doolies, but no.
Get this game over.
I'm trying to even think like what the depth looks like.
Sherman and Bill.
Yeah, I'm about to say MJ Sherman, but Sherman's also one of those guys that's been dealing with the flu.
Not going to be in there very long, I think.
Could you slide Trayvon Walker over?
This guy's a heck of a runner.
Oh, yeah. That's what you think of, a burner maybe? A stinger right up that arm?
Could be.
Hey,
Shit. That looks like a hyperextension.
He can sit out the next 2 weeks and be all right.
Shit. That hurts like
down.
a mother. Poor kid.
3rd and 6, 11 minutes left here in the fourth quarter.
Got Trayvon out there as a 7 technique.
Contain.
Oh my goodness. Ball.
Pick it up. Scoop and score. Show me tell lies, Taylor. Please be that truthful play. Okay. God, who hit him? Who was sacked with?
I said a scoop and score. I guess I got the scoop, right?
That's Channing Tindall.
Yeah. Channing Tindall like a freaking rocket.
Hey, scoop and score. I'd like to see him tail lights down there 44.
Well, you know he can do it. Most of the time you wouldn't think a defensive end like that would be able to take it the distance.
I tell you, I hate this. I tell you, our offense can put them to sleep here right now.
For the way that Tennessee came out of the gate in this game, the defense has really done a good job.
Well, we talked about it in 3-2-1 that this defense is sick and damn tired of hearing everybody talk about how they were going to run all over them or pass
but the adjustments with our linebacker scrapes have been phenomenal.
Yeah.
Tyndall, Walker, Dean playing a linebacker on the underneath stuff.
I could see Tyndall rising up NFL draft boards this year if he wants to go that route.
Jesus.
Is the elbow down? I don't think so.
Coach, to your point,
they're going to give him the ball back.
Nakobe Dean has 10 tackles. Channing Tindall has 8. Quay Walker has 6. That's your top 3 guys right there. And first, second, third on defense. No, that ball's out.
He's talking about his right ankle. What are they saying over there on the?
They're saying it's going to be Georgia's ball anyway, so it's all of a matter of where it's going to be.
You know, it would have been nice to see 44 run.
Yes.
For the fans there, he's 6'5" or 6 and 290, but he runs under kickoffs. He runs like a 4.6 40. High school basketball player.
So I'm just going to take a victory lap on saying that UJ played those 3 linebackers all the time. 1, 2, and 3 on the tackleable chart.
Fumble recover.
All right, let's go here. You think they're going to put JT in or?
24-point lead. 10 minutes left.
Let him play.
Yeah, bring him in.
This is a team victory right here now, I'm telling you.
With the way the injuries have happened, I think you consider putting in all backups.
Hey, they like that. That's a team. Linebackers. I mean, would you just guess about that did you guess about that or what?
Yep, just
You
a
just
guess.
knew
Just a guess.
That was luck. There you go. Break it.
Oh my goodness.
This is where the power ball comes in. Let's put them to sleep here, Rocky Top. Great block, Bowers and
Jones. A lot of growth from Broderick Jones.
There's no question that our left side today looked pretty dang stallion-like. I like to come back in with that toss sweep here in a minute.
Coach Jay in the chat asked, how many yards is considered an explosive play?
Anything over 20, to me, hard to get them, man. Put Bowers in motion, let him run a jet sweep. Give him a little cushion there.
Wow. Legs.
Whew, power ball. They ran a corner blitz and he ran right by him. Georgia Bulldogs, stronger than 3 rows of wild onions. You know what?
That's just insane.
Stronger than Aunt Mary's breath. I mean, I'm using all these. Stronger than dirt. Alpaca sweater.
Second and 3, 9:21, 9:20.
It's a gap play to the left.
Holy crap, that was a big old gap.
See everybody gapped there and he went right off it?
Right.
That was pretty.
Well,
all right.
A carbon copy of his father, isn't he?
Yeah.
Got his mouth like it right now.
Yeah.
There's old Will Wells, Kirby's assistant.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Will's out of Columbus, Georgia. Get a little airtime there. He's beside Kirby all during practice, making sure he got everything he needs. This was cold setup for Brock Bowers around the end. Oh shit!
Yes. I mean,
Jesus,
you've at least done that 5 times, Coach.
I got it.
You get lucky every once in a while.
I am lucky. Nice job by Fitz.
Who's sick as a dog.
Look at that guy run like he ain't never going to get the ball again. This is my one chance. Hey, how about Mullen's on fire right now? Play call.
Monken.
Well, I meant to say Monken. I got Mullen on my mind because of Florida Gators on that fantastic win they had today. Here we go. Cook. Quick pitch. That was wasn't Cook. It was Kenny Mack.
Yeah, come on, Coach.
Yeah.
I had to play just the wrong string, the right string with the wrong yo-yo.
I was going to make fun of you for not knowing who was in the game. That's too funny.
What
a block there by Justin Schaefer.
I'm not going to call anymore because it's not fair.
So Darnell doesn't really get a block on this play, but he occupies the space that he needs to. So he got to.
He occupies a little good space now. I mean, take your time here.
Don't run over the
people in the chat want a 40 burger.
Yeah, they got him on skates.
You got it. He's going to fake it to him and throw it probably. Oh, yeah, power. Give it to him.
He's already in.
That's a touchdown.
How much do you have to get across that thing? It's not the – that's it.
They called touchdown.
That's a 70-yard march. We've only punted one time in a long time, huh? It's impressive, man. You know, when Boss Hog got tired of everything, he just went up and says, "Give me your badge, Buford." I mean, that's basically what you got to do. Rocky Top.
I'm calling that a rub it in your face drive, Coach.
Hey, that was just. I mean,
you can't stop us.
That was like mash.
I mean, that's just. Hey, you stuck around for a while, but this bullshit is over. We stopped you. We took the ball away from you.
How many yards rushing's that now?
Well, Roddy looks at
Dale McGee's happy. Everybody scored except White.
269 rushing yards to 55.
Christopher Daddy, thank you for the super chat. Says that he couldn't watch the watch along this week, but wanted to jump in and support us real quick. Thank you, Christopher.
Right. We've had a lot of these super chats.
We have.
Well, those help because this is not a cheap thing to put on.
Hey, you got some good cameras there. Maybe you haven't paid for in a couple of years.
I got low financing on them, so we're good.
I'll let y'all keep using the facility here, but it's probably I'll be out in the rest home next year.
Not a chance. All right. Do
I want to
appreciate
give a shout out to my best friend in Chattanooga, Nelson Bowers, that just donated a crowd therapy machine to the University of Georgia and the new building that we have. And most cryo machines are for, just for your from your neck down. This one fully encompassed. You can put up to 4 people in it. It's not gas operated, it's electric, and it really is going to help our players on the rehab. Get in there and get the 3 minutes of cryo that, like the basketball players, pro basketball. And it's going to be a big plus to Ron Corson's whole repertoire of things that they have. But it just goes to show you the kind of support. Nelson was a Georgia football player and has done well and donating back to the program.
Man, how much does that thing cost?
It was definitely
I mean, that is a donation and a half.
what is the over? It's not over 500,000. It's not under 400. So that's what.
Aaron Calloway says, Roddy, you could raffle off some of the seats in the back. He says $250 a game. I'm in.
What does he say?
He says that we could raffle off these seats in the back of the room here. And then you pay $250 for it.
Mm.
Daryl Jones with a super chat says this donation is to keep Coach out of the rest home until 2022.
Thanks. What we got to do is come over here and play some pool.
Oh, yeah.
Are they coming in with Joe Milton?
Where are they?
Hey, this fourth quarter's taking forever.
It is.
I always like those delay of games after kickoffs. Joe Milton. Too bad, Hendon. You had a good first quarter. Really did. I mean, I thought he played good. And he got to be disappointed, but he gave his team all the chance they could have. You know what I mean? They just did a good job. Oski!
Oh, my goodness.
The word Oski means interception. When the other team, when you get one, you say Oski, and the rest of your players know you've intercepted it.
Yeah.
That boy, Waldtower.
So Joe Milton's too short, apparently.
Is he from Tennessee, Waldtower?
No, he's from Liberty.
Tackle. That boy, Kendrick.
But they do have 3 defensive linemen from Tennessee. You got Zion Logue, Will Norton, and
Rocky Top.
that other guy I can't remember. But
Tennessee gonna have a good chance of finishing 7-5, though. They got Vanderbilt and South Alabama, right? I think they're gonna be 7-5.
yeah,
Kirby Smart's coach of the year. The whole damn coaching staff coach of the year.
what a throw!
Oh, he's got an arm.
God almighty. How you
Jesus.
let him do that? Son of a bee.
That did look like it came out of a ball machine. Dang.
That's ridiculous right there. Get up there in his face. You don't need to be playing that close to him. That's the only thing. I was going to say Kirby's not going to like that.
Oh my God, Lewis Seen with a lay in the wood.
They're going to probably get a score here. Cheap ass bomb. I've seen this picture before. Our guys after long plays. Roddy?
Yeah.
Kirby doesn't like that.
He does not.
Devontae Wyatt now.
We were going to hold them to 10.
Come on, Decatur.
A game against Charleston Southern has not been needed.
Not been what?
I'm saying with all the injuries, a game with Charleston Southern has not been needed to the extent that it is now.
Yeah, they absolutely
It's
need
a good time to play Charleston Southern. I said that in a stupid
What's
way.
their record like? 4-5 or they played Gardner Webb today, I think. Gardner Webb. They played Bulldogs twice in a row.
I'm already.
Do you know Gardner Webb were the Bulldogs?
I did.
Hmm?
I did.
You know who their number one graduate is?
That I do not know.
Artis Gilmore. Great basketball player.
Okay.
Remember Artis?
I do
Big tall
not.
guy. Of course you weren't
Well,
born.
but they're all tall guys. I mean, when they're basketball players.
Yeah, I mean,
you
there's
can
some
narrow
short-
it down a little
There's
more.
some short ones.
I know Spud Webb was short. That's like the only guy I remember that was short.
Charleston Southern is 4-5 after beating Gardner Webb 32-24 in double overtime.
Go up there and hit that cancel thing, will you?
Yeah.
Thanks. They beat them in double overtime. They're going to be tired.
I'm just hoping Georgia's got
So
enough
how's
players
everybody
left.
going to watch along next week? They got to do it on ESPN Plus or what?
Now we have to watch it on ESPN. Well, if they want to do they're gonna have to watch it on ESPN Plus.
Get
However
your
they
tablet
do it,
and your phone.
and then watch us on YouTube like they normally do.
Or like if you have a smart TV, you just watch it on ESPN or pull it up on YouTube, however you want. It's not often that the number one team in the country gets put on ESPN Plus.
I was told Alabama doesn't play noon games, but they played one today. But then Tony over at our Alabama site pointed out that they actually played at 11 a.m.
They were down 3-0.
Yeah. What was the final score now?
59-3.
Oh, so they covered. Yeah.
UTSA did beat Southern Miss, so there's
Got
3.
Jordan Davis back in there finally.
Oh my goodness.
Pick.
Lewis sucked them in and came for it.
Lewis seems going to be working that ball machine.
They trying to go after old Kendrick. That'd be too bad if they get another touchdown because it's ass kicking. Jordan. It's way to be there for the tackle.
Nakobe and Lewis seen together.
Tennessee's going to drop to 5-5, but you can see some progress being made really quick with this new coaching staff up there. They've got some athletes on this team.
Just imagine if they hadn't had all those transfers.
Can you imagine what our team would be? We had everybody playing.
No. I actually honestly could not imagine what it would be like if you were healthy.
Quarterback draw.
I ain't nowhere to go that time.
Good job there,
Chaz Chambliss.
He's had to come in. There's a true freshman playing.
Mm-hmm. They love that kid from a lunch pail standpoint.
That was a mustache play. Watch the pass. We're not going to get off the field here.
I think he did. A hold.
I don't think he did. I just don't think they called it.
Yeah, that guy's close enough. That's a long run for. Why would you do it on the far side of the field, not on your side of the field?
I don't know. There's another throw on the safety. Good tackle, though.
Yeah.
So far
Wait,
today,
they throw a flag. Hang on. Yeah. All right.
If I was them, I would have taken the play, 4th and 1.
The Cat Dog's right. Lewis Senior's going to be tired after this game. He's been everywhere.
They're going to try to hit the inside guy on Jackson here.
Looks right at him.
Holding.
You.
Who did he throw to? I mean, I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
Please be holding. Please be holding.
But you're right. I mean, he's.
Take the penalty, Kirby. Darnell, you having a hard game. They gave you a lot of money, but I don't know if it's worth it. Ooh. Usually don't decline a 10-yard penalty, but I guess we got 4th and 6. There's Channing Tindall rushing the passer on the edge. Where did he come from? I thought he's a linebacker. Well, oh.
Just saying.
I wish I knew what you do. I did say he was going to throw that ball to Jackson.
You called that, and
This is going to be underneath crossing route.
There's the cross.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. What a career day for Cedric Tillman.
They going for 2?
That's a new high. Georgia's not giving up more than 13 points.
Played too far off of him there, Keeley. Too bad. Chicken shit, long ball on Kendrick.
Oh, there.
You know what?
Yeah.
They got 300 yards passing, don't they? Ain't that onside kick here?
They have 309. Yes, sir. And 65 yards rushing.
If we don't get a first down, they might get a backdoor cover on us. Crossing route.
If the score stays like this for the rest of the game, Roddy, then Trent Smallwood picked it on the money.
All right, well, somebody's got to score.
What does he win?
Nothing, but
Everyone else gets fired, right?
I'll never hear the end of it.
I said 41-20, so I'm right there at it. But I would need a Eli Drinkwitz field goal at the end. I mean, a lot of us were around the same area here.
Yeah, I don't even know what I picked.
I was really surprised that Kirby didn't take that penalty on third.
I was about to ask you to explain that.
You get 3rd and 16 or 4th and 6.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he's got somebody down there with the analytics telling him, so that's the only.
But it seems to me it's 4th and 6 there.
People say I'm always being a yes man. I'm just questioning that.
Yes, man, you?
No, they say I don't ever say anything bad. I'm not trying to be bad.
You call questions all the time.
Let's just execute this onside kick. We got too many guys on that side of the field there. We got to call timeout.
Trevor in the chat says, no, it would need to be a Dave Aranda field goal because he called a timeout to kick an extra field goal.
Oh, that's right.
Because one of the tiebreakers for the Big 12 is margin of victory.
Mm.
So he wanted extra 3 points there.
Kirby does not want to get back on the field on defense. See there what I told you?
Yeah. And it's a lot easier for that kicker.
We work on these special situations hard every Thursday. Surprise onside. Now they're going to look.
You don't know which way he's going to kick it, but the way they were lined up, he was definitely going to kick it to the
he could just go down the middle here. Get all you can. Fall down. Fall down. That's
there
it.
It goes.
That's good coaching there. You know, when I say get all you can and fall down, when they get ready to hit you, fall down because you don't want to have a fumble.
Right.
Just want to make sure you knew that right.
I honestly, I did not. I was thinking, why not just try to return it to the house?
Dejan Edwards time?
It's not worth the fun.
They're not blocking for you either.
Let's see if they call timeout.
I'm going to say Dejan Edwards is going to break one here.
Sure hope he doesn't fumble. We still got a first-team line in there except for 77.
Man, they are. That close. Love to see him come in the game. It's like a great closer baseball, man.
Use the clock. You got to make one first down. Please, one first down. It's going to be hard here. This look.
That is, yeah. They're selling out. Stop the run.
Gee whiz. That's the play we didn't run again today.
Yeah, you ran it once.
Another one we should run again right here. Toss sweep this way.
Just one for the road, right, Coach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought you were going to stop calling the plays before they happen.
Use the clock here. Get a good punt. We had 2 passes today. Use 20 seconds here.
Yep.
I tell you, this guy's dangerous.
Best in the SEC. It's not even close. Get down there, Warren. I need your help. Lad McConkey running him down.
Oh, shit. He's gone.
Devontae Wyatt back in the game to make the big tackle there.
Just be a nice guy here and run it out. Run the clock out. Don't throw.
No, he wants that cover, Coach.
Well, that's too bad not getting that tackle there. It's going to be they're going to have a chance to score.
Absolutely.
We're going to put the first team defense in there too, probably.
Minute 5 left on the clock. Georgia with a 24-point lead.
Where's the ball? 38. Screen.
Picked up 4 yards. Out of bounds. Stopped the clock. Took just a couple seconds off.
Get 1 sack.
Lewis C. not happy with that.
Third and 2, 58 seconds left.
Barely made it.
Clock's still running, though, or should start when I get the chain set. Yep. 49, 48, 47. Yep. He sees it. Huge pickup there.
This is a cover drive. Watch it. It's like Kentucky. Unless we sack him here.
15 yards.
Sack!
Same guy. Devontae White down for the third time this game. That's a good point. I mean, I know you don't want them to score again, but you're a 24-point lead. You hurt to get a starter hurting at this point.
I really think that this is just one of those deals where they're cramping up.
Yeah. Well, if you've got the flu and you're going this hard,
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know. We're out of players.
Yeah, they're
just
70-man travel roster, and some of them have flu and can't play. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're just I'm just gonna tell y'all, Devontae White is one tough son of a gun.
oh, he's been here forever.
You just can't. You don't make it out of Decatur unless you're a badass.
He's not on the Julian Rochester plan, but
No.
he's not far from it.
I'm also. I mean, we haven't really talked about him, but I'm impressed with Tillman. Tillman, the wide receiver for Tennessee, Cedric.
Yeah.
10 catches, 200 yards.
Just call out some players I thought really had some fantastic games. Channing Tindall. I thought Darian Kendrick, for the most part, he had a couple plays that didn't quite go his way. Stetson Bennett was I thought, really good.
N'Kobe
Dean was tremendous.
Quay Walker.
Mm-hmm.
James Cook, obviously.
Offensive line went after a little tough. I mean, you get that much yards rushing and protection pretty good after, first quarter, wasn't it?
Yep.
Start the clock. Was that an incomplete pass?
Yes, sir. It was incomplete. This fourth quarter has lasted 900 years.
Throwing it over the middle here.
Yeah, there's nobody there.
Holding.
There's your flag.
Take the penalty.
Take this one, Kirby.
Moving back.
Warren Brinson with the pressure.
Take the penalty, Kirby. You get one sack here, the game's over.
18 seconds.
I got to have one Hail Mary. Come on, Chad. 32. What's his name?
Chaz Chambliss.
Chaz.
He can get a sack. There it is.
Oh, yeah, Chaz!
Oh, you
Chaz, most valuable player in the.
He took inside leverage right off the bat, Coach. I thought he was going to get caught up in the wash there.
Chaz me. That was on, I think, 68. Or did he come out?
They brought him out.
Yeah.
Final score, Georgia 41, Tennessee 17.
Georgia still ain't played nobody.
Hey, what? That was a damn good victory.
Yeah.
Proud of those dogs. Proud of those coaches. Had them ready to play.
That's another one of those butt clinchers where the first half you're like, oh God, what's going on? This.
It was just first quarter.
Well, I was saying the first quarter, but then last week it was, or I guess far as like that first half, you got a little nervous with Arkansas for a minute, but then they just start making plays.
I say it a lot of times, but hey, Tiger Woods doesn't shoot a 68 every time he goes out there. You're going to have some plays in a game and all that, but just total team, kicking game, everything. We just had a really good game today. I mean, it's hard to complete every pass. It's hard to block every run. But here's a team that's 10-0 with at least 10 starters have missed more than 3 games. I mean, I'll say you got to be kidding me, but I would like to say something starts with an S.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, poor guy got crap knocked out of him a couple times.
fun to play with a guy like that?
Because he understands football. He growing up, his brother and his whole family, and also he's a heck of an athlete. But he knows that whenever we split him out and it's one-on-one, I'm going to go to it, and I did, and it worked.
I know you and I
It was a tough deal last year when Cook lost his dad right there at the bowl game. And
No, he also had that really bad foot injury. I remember going into the Baylor game, the little scooter there. Kid's been banged up a good bit, too. He's had a rough run of it. There's Jalen Carter in the background in street clothes.
No longer a wide-eyed boy, wide-eyed man. He is the man right now for Georgia. And Kirby Smart, a winner. Not a good
I know they're not.
it was early, but then number 4, James Cook and company.
James Cook taking him the rest of the way. All right, you want to wrap it up?
We can.
yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm just telling one guy I'm proud of him.
No, I was telling him, not talking to you. I don't even listen to you anymore. Dogs 10-0.
I'm gonna wrap it up here for a second. I'm gonna tell you something.
All right.
Listen to me, Dog Nation. If you had any clue how this team prepares, the prep, the time, the effort, the energy, the cerebral time that they spend getting ready for games, you would have to say it's unbelievable, and it really is, because I've been coaching a long time. But they do as good a job of letting their kids know what's going to happen and putting them in a place to win, and those kids believing in what their plan is, as I've seen. They're on a mission. They believe in each other. They do a really good job of complimenting each other. They enjoy going to practice with each other. They compete. And let me tell you something. There is no greater reward than team victory. That was a team ass-kicking victory right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me for pointing.
No, you're right. That's people get caught up on individual players. I get it. Should this quarterback be in? Should this wide receiver be in? What about if this guy's hurt or that guy's hurt? You're not going to win it with just one guy. And
Role play. Everybody did their job. It was it's pretty obvious if you look at their attack. You got to get used to what they're doing speed-wise, which we had a hard time the first drive, right?
Yep.
We got better at it. We made an adjustment. We put Jackson in the game and did a better job covering the screens. We did a really good job rushing the passer. And then offensively, after we had that one series where we had 2 lost yardage plays, we really did play very efficiently. So I'm really proud of this team and just glad that, hey, we're on somebody's going to have to be really good to beat this team. They're going to have to be really good, because we're going to be a lot better in January than we are right now physically.
Yeah.
Some of the guys we'll have playing for us. And we got 2 games here coming up against Charleston Southern and Georgia Tech. You can't take it for granted against Tech, but let me tell you something. I feel good about it. I feel good. James Brown, I feel real good.
Dogs are going to win. Dogs are going to go 12-0. You're going to have a unblemished regular season. It's going to be
I'm
fantastic.
going to get off so I don't embarrass myself anymore.
I do want to point out the fact.
Hey, I want you to give me Elvis here, just because Elvis deserves to be 10-0 before he leaves the building. I'm telling you, he is. This guy had his home in Tennessee, and he would have loved to have been there tonight to see the Vols get their ass kicked. He would have loved it, because he's originally from Mississippi, but, moved in there to Memphis, and he would say, now the stage is bare and I'm standing there with emptiness all around. But if you won't come back to me, Vols, you can bring the curtain down.